What the?
The Bouncer!
Why didn't that redeem work? 1 second. Oh. 1 second. No, that was me manually firing the bouncer. Thank you, Autumn. I restarted just before going live because there's something in OBS that sometimes freaks out and it wants a restart in order to get things going. So I had like everything set and then I went, oh shit, my reverb is broken. Time for a system reboot. Hello. Slight audio change. You may not notice the difference. That's okay, that's okay. This is for brainworm stuff for me. Couple little things though. I need to get used to new volume thresholds and levels. What I did is, effectively I got, okay, hang on, let me get my face on. Also, hang on, let me, this is too loud for me. I'll gain it up a little for y'all, but, yeah. Hi. Where to start? So, I was previously I was mentioning something that had come up a few times, and it was something that would only be visible in VODs, typically, as I'm getting right up in your grill. Pine, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ow! My face! Blech. Thank you for the follow. Salad Forced. That hurt. Ooh. Jump scare. That's how I start a lot of streams. Just gotta make sure the camera's on, okay? So, let me see. Hey, whoa. Anyway. I was grumbling about this previously. It was something I listen to my VODs, but typically it was one of those things, I don't know if I was just not hearing it for some reason. I mean, it was definitely there. I think the issue is, okay, to give a little bit of background here. When I started streaming, I did a huge change of my audio stuff. Like, I got an XLR microphone, a very good one. I got, like, an interface, all that stuff. And I was over the moon because of how shit it always sounded with condenser mics. And finally hearing a good dynamic microphone, it was like, oh yeah, that's what I've been looking for, baby. And I was like, that's it, my audio's basically done. I did a few little things, nothing too excessive, tiny stuff. Just like cutting off my extreme low frequencies, which is kind of a global thing that you can do once you get a feel for, what's good and bad. It just gives the voice a tiny bit more shine. But anyway, I'd been proceeding with that with little adjustments over time, but nothing major. Then all of a sudden, for some reason, something popped in my head a couple weeks ago when I was listening to a VOD, and I was like getting a bit of crackling. Are you right now? I'm not totally done, honestly. Crackling. I'm watching the volume level. There's some hiss under my voice. It's still there. You shitting me? Curious. Because I was talking to somebody just before this, and they said the same thing. Okay. Curious. My snakes are wild? What? I wish I had more time. I was talking to somebody this morning, and they said something like that as well, and I was going to look at that. I was hoping I could go... When you go, it's super apparent. Okay, I guess I do need to do a slight denoise filter. Possibly. Let me see. I was hoping I could do without it. This used to be a lot more apparent, frankly. Let me see here. Well, if I do gain, that'll still kind of do the same thing, frankly. Steampunk stream, lean into it. cable crossing over any others. It's close to a white noise thing, right? It's a little flummoxing because I could record something in Audacity and it sounded fine to me. And I'm not using any different filters, so now it's like, ooh. Hang on a sec, is there something extra on in my filters here in OBS? No. Curious. Hang on. I mean, I could do this live, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, frankly. Let me see. Upping the high bandpass. I think didn't I actually turn that off some time ago? I know what the issue is. I thought I could do without a noise removal, and it sounded fine in the tests I did before, but it sounds like there's still something. Okay. I kind of removed that from my workflow because of what it sounded like afterward. With background music, is it still super stark? Let me see here. I can do that right now. It just takes a couple extra steps. Hang on. Okay, so I've got that. I could actually turn it on right now, but it'd probably be overkill. I'm curious. No, it's not any tech stuff I need somebody to school me on. These were just some tests that I kind of skipped past that I shouldn't have. Let me see here. This is an old noise filter. This is probably going to butcher my voice. It probably sounds a little different. Does it sound tinny right now? I'm curious. I wish I had like a few more minutes. I'm going to mention because I knew it would take at least 5 minutes. My only concern is that a noise removal might make my voice sound a little inflection-y or tinny. Is that okay? It's about the same as before to you? Ew. That is so strange, man. Is it at least an improvement, I would say? I can fine-tune this later, frankly. This is just the one that I had from before I brought a cloud lifter into this. Okay. Note to self. I'll just have to do a new noise profile. You're not tinny like you were concerned about? Okay. That's the thing. I don't like doing too much of a noise removal because sometimes it can get this really like inflection-filled sound, you know? Let me see. Okay. I'll just have to do a new noise profile pass. You can't do it live through this tool I'm using, which is kind of frustrating, you know? The game will mask the rest. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let me see. I'll fix it later. It's still not good? Too bad. Yeah, this was kind of, sounds fine. Twitch audio is rather narrow. You're broadcasting it higher, it won't help. I'll do some test stuff. I just need a little more time for this stuff. Now, my microphone and stuff is fine. This is just some fine tuning that I haven't had time for. Because the thing is, I have a cloud lifter now that is a clean gain, and it gives me a good signal to noise ratio. And I was hoping that I wouldn't need to lean into a denoise filter based off what I heard in tests, but apparently I do, which is kind of confusing because Audacity sounded absolutely pristine. I did not do a test inside of OBS, so it's possible that what I am capturing or recording at, kind of what Fire Whiskers is alluding to, I wonder if it's kind of a result of what I hear in my recording and broadcast audio. Audio bit rates, not Discord, but yeah, OBS. Okay. That's probably what it is then. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. because everything I was doing for baseline tests, Audacity. I didn't want to make, I didn't want to make a video and re-listen to it. I was like, it's going to be the same thing. But apparently not. Which is curious because I thought, hang on, I'm looking at, don't hit exit, Giop. Settings. I'm curious. Let me check something here. 96, the default bitrate, supports goes up to 160. Let me see here. Recording. Yeah, CBR. I'm just peeking at my audio. Same 256 for track 1. Track 1's what's going through right now. Track 2 is going to be the VOD. That's 160. Okay. No big deal. Never gonna play Ghost Trick? This is just me being curious about something. You can still hear my voice. It's fine. But, anyway. That'll work. Good enough for government work. My trick? Yeah, exactly. I don't have very many. Let me see, do I actually know any magic tricks? I feel like on a spiritual level, if I had a human body, that body would probably have double-jointed fingers. Weird hypothetical, but hey. 50K was good enough for Audio Galaxy MP3s. Let me tell you about the days of MP2s, brother. And in case you think that's fake, that was a real thing. Early internet music. Woo. Pre-record the show on Audacity, just lip sync along with it. Anyway, there was something I noticed in the last Ghost Trick thing that I wasn't aware of. The puppet was kind of in the way on the left side of the dialogue, and I didn't realize that was the case. I jumped in the game and moved things to corners without double checking later. So I was actually cutting off like the first 2 letters on the far left side. So I was like, regrettable. Let me see. I suppose on the audio side, I am grateful of one thing. There were some folks coming around the neighborhood, probably because of the hurricane. There were people who were circling around and offering to cut down dead trees. So the past 2 days, there have been just nonstop chainsaws all the damn time. They were going again today. I think they're done. I haven't heard them for about an hour or 2. But it was just like 6 o'clock, just... And I don't mean intermittently, I mean consistently. It sounded like two or three people were trading off with chainsaws. It was perpetual, always going. Chewing the microphone. I know, it bugs me though. That's the thing, half is when I'm aware of it. Like this was... The issue with this was I didn't think I needed a cloud lifter based off what I knew at the time, and now that I was aware of this, I was aware that I needed a clean boost of audio. So that's what I've got. And what folks are hearing is just the residual noise, because there's going to be some. It's just that it is far, far less. But it's still there, apparently. So it's good to know what folks have suggested, because that is something I had not been cognizant of in the past. Anyway. Hey, Chindro, how you doing? Looked out the window, saw a guy 3 or 4 stories up in a tree across the road one morning, chainsaws and wood chipper all day. Yeah, it's always... It's interesting because they'll have to start at the very top and just slowly chip away pieces bit by bit on the way down. Or if you get one of these people who don't have a license and they're really dangerous, they may just try to pull the entire thing down at once. Houseman as an arborist, I think, is the deadliest job in America. It's pretty bad. Isn't like power line maintenance one of the more dangerous? I can't recall. But arborist is absolutely up there. Like, my folks had good luck with people who came door to door to remove trees, because there were times where some disease went through and killed all the oak trees bit by bit in the region. And one time they had one person come through, and they'd had good luck with just random people in the past on the cheap, and this guy accidentally like cut off too much at once and caused damage on their roof, and they didn't know about it until they had some basically there was something growing in the ceiling of the garage, and they were like, the fuck is that? And found out, oh yeah, some debris fell down from a tree here. You don't have a tree here, that's strange. It's just like, oh, Understand the physics and electrical shenanigans behind high power lines, but fuck no anyway. Ugh. I mean, honestly, the arborists have to deal with cutting around power lines in particular. That's gotta suck. There are, my folks have a nightmare situation because the back of their yard is near a drainage that's been eroded over time. And basically, the city has done a lot of bad things with routing more wash into that drainage. Like, it was usually like a natural drainage, and then they shored up a whole bunch of cement and made it into a massive wash for a shitload more water. So as opposed to naturally just dispersing further upstream, it all comes down right at this part, right at the edge of where they live. So there was this massive influx, and there's a bunch of power lines that run above that drainage, high above it. And it is like impossible to get to those for trimming and maintenance. So multiple times the folks have had issues with a branch falling and pulling down all these power lines. Just, whoo, what a nightmare. But bad city management on these things. Any engineers? Probably not. It's this thing where they have to take it up with the city, and nobody really listens to them, unfortunately. But, I mean, it's unfortunate because the next house down from them, there was a lady who lived there who passed away. And prior to, I mean, when she was alive, she was like the wife of this guy who was like a massive center pole of the entire damn city. And it was like, if she was still around, they probably would have shit their pants hearing that, you know, her house was being affected too. But since that's gone, they're kind of like, well, we're not going to listen. Should be the equivalent to 811 for cutting trees. I know they've done what they can. It's not perfectly under control, but it's always like pulling teeth whenever they have to get people come out to address things, you know. But whatever. Let me see. What did I have to discuss here? So tomorrow, okay, after today, I will fix my audio. Tomorrow, Twilight Princess, next part. I think we've probably got to go to a Goron situated place. I came across my first Goron, and it looked like it was the catch a goat minigame, and then he knocked me right off. And the fella who saw that was kind of like, "Woo, that sucks. Well, you got to go back and take those annoying brats back to the first town. Sorry." I'm like, "Oh, those fucking kids again." Kicked my ass. He knocked me off the curb. Disgusting, rude behavior. Rocks, metal deposits generating oxygen at the bottom of the sea. When? We talking about banded iron formations? What? I'm not banded iron, not banded iron, I mean, but when are we talking about this for why? You mean specifically on the geology lecture stuff? Maybe eventually, which I am making headway on. I promise I am. I've mentioned the geology lecture stuff all the time. I promise I am working on it. There's just a couple different plates spinning at once. Less time we have to deal with Boss Baby, the better. I'm worried about Boss Baby hanging around for the long haul, frankly. Can't stand them. Disgusting character. Big, beautiful black oak tree every year gets some scammer telling us it was sick, they wanted to cut it down. Why would they want to cut it down? I guess they were just walking around trying to scare people into paying them to cut down a tree or something. I mean, honestly, outside of it losing its leaves and looking sickly, I figure one of the big things would be just looking for fungal growth near the roots or something like that. Lumber's worth a lot of money. I guess that's the other thing, probably. They'd run off with the lumber, too. I mean, honestly, it depends upon how they'd cut it down, though, right? If they cut it down in section by section little chunks, that kind of... I mean, depending upon who they're using, you know, if it's tiny chunks, that really loses on the price. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, the actual species in particular definitely is a part of it. Pardon me. Makes money in the Pacific Northwest, trunks of old trees. You can, rich people pay so much money for them. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm so jealous. I would love to be near a functional lumber yard again. Or a decent functional one, you know? Especially just to get some of the lumber up in the far north, you know, and Pacific Northwest as well. It is like, I mean, you have white oak down here, sure, and there's also some cherry in certain places, but it's just the lumber mill I used for everything closed down, and now it's like, oh, you have to go to a big box store and get robbed for anything now. It's just like, ugh, not interested anymore. I thank COVID for killing my hand tool woodworking hobby entirely. It was fine. It was fine. I enjoyed it. I still have all of my tools and stuff. You never know. You never know. I'm going to need those planes someday. Them chisels still razor sharp. Let's see. So, so many trees. Amazing. Twin Peaks really shows what it looks like. Oh, God, yeah. Some soft maple, some hard maple, lovely. I've only worked with soft and hard maple a handful of times. I would love to again, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I probably can't even like freehand saw worth a shit anymore now. Honestly, whole supply line fiasco screwed up so much. Unwinding here in new construction. Did it ever really bounce back? I know for like yellow pine in particular was also super expensive for a time. I thought it smoothed back out. It's still not totally back to where it was. Like I remember when that went fucking bonkers. I think that was about when I fell off because I needed a lot to try out like a project idea. And I saw the price and I was just like, maybe later. Corvid feeder. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love me a good blackbird. Off-cut pile of softwood. Really? Good luck with that, Adrian. Let me see. So, I guess the other thing is Sunday we're going to have Cece on here. I was thinking of it like a solo, but Cece actually said she was freed up. So I went, you know, what the heck, sure. And we're swinging with just 2 guest weeks in a row. I'll be soloed next and probably the week after as well. I kind of like sprinkling it around, but usually if a guest is like, hey, I've got something that's right here, I'll be like, okay, sure. A little spot for trinkets. Yeah. You'll get a few gifts from them, you know? You have to take them. If you leave it behind, they'll get the wrong message. They're going to get upset. They're going to think you're offended. Let's see. I'd actually been kind of curious of what to try after Ghost Trick. So I still haven't, I mean, Saturday and Sunday are kind of planned, I feel. And now I've got to start thinking about what to do for Fridays after today, because I am going to go till I'm done today. Curious. I feel like Saturdays are probably going to be tied up in Zelda for a while, you know? Because, I mean, even after Twilight Princess, I probably want to go into, like, Minish Cap and things like that and try those out. Because I've always been curious. Thank goodness You're Here is a shortish and funny game. Never heard of it. I don't know. I'm kind of poking and prodding of what to try on that day. Much to think about. Just released this week. Hang on. Let me pull this up in Steam and give it a peek. Hold on. Thank goodness. Oh. Oof. Ow. Thank you for a follow. Thanks, Burning Sea. I'm sorry, I'm reading something on Steam. You know, can I sound like a bit of a... Can I sound a bit shallow? Hang on. Let me pull this up. This is me being weird and shallow and window shopping, okay? Where is my... Where is that? That's strange. Can it not... Oh, it probably can. Hang on. Ah, there it is. Okay, okay. And this is here. I'm going to sound a little shallow. I'm not too crazy about the art style. That's just me. I look at this, I kind of go, why? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I know it's something that some people lob at with certain styles, but I look at it, I'm just kind of like, no. Overwhelmingly positive. Curious. A touch gross? Kind of. Not quite to the Ren and Stimpy level, but there's something about it. I'm just like, ew. I don't know. Overwhelmingly positive is a part of it, though. I am kind of like, I don't know. I feel like retro is safe, quote unquote, but I wouldn't mind looking into relatively newer games on occasion. Whether it be a one-off short game or what. Watch it in motion if you want. Oh. Curious. I'll think about it. I'd also been kind of thinking about maybe looking at some itch.io titles. I don't know if they would be short games or if it'd just be like samplers and stuff. But I know some folks have always done like little grab bags into itch.io titles. And I haven't actually sat down and looked at those. Point and click Fridays. I don't know. I'm plotting either way. I'm plotting. I think any genre. Itch.io is something I've always been kind of curious about, and I never really swam around to see what's sitting there, but I always liked when people just go in there, grab a bunch of random ass demos and stuff, and just try them out, you know? Because retro grab bag is one thing, but I feel like retro grab bag, you run into a few things. For starters, you may grab stuff that people already know about. And it's kind of like, well, okay. Also, it's kind of like there's only so many, I feel. Like, you can get really down the weeds, but past the point, I'd kind of like to grab some stuff that nobody, or at least not many people at all, have really seen, you know? And I feel like that's probably an okay avenue. Gems and some trite that can be charming in the worst ways. I'll look around. I don't know if there's like a list people have been looking at, but I know that sometimes I've seen some people just go through there, and there's some people who grab some titles I see in multiple places, and I'm just like, is there like a top list people are looking at? Grossing browser, Koru Observer. Ooh. Hang on, I'll pull this up over here. And Chrome, where are you? Incognito. Hang on, y'all. Let me see. Chrome. Not stem. Not this. Observer. And. Ooh, big. Let me shrink this down. Is that coming from the game? That is coming from the browser. Huh? Hang on. What? Hang on, let me resize this a bit. What on earth? Let me shrink this down a little. This is just their main page. Short idea from Zachtronic. Really? Zachtronic? My God. Quinn! 25, my goodness.
Quinn Collects just subscribed for 25 months. Ooh. Whoa.
What? Whoa. Thanks you for the 25, Quinn. My goodness. This is just... Oh, I thought this was like a main menu thing. I will tuck this away. I will tuck this away. I'm curious. Tucking this away. I'm curious. Let me see. Where is my notepad? Music! Hey. Where is this? I have a notepad just for this. Well, it's gone missing. It's gone missing. Okay. Save this. Hacking an alien biocomputer. Holy shit. I don't know Zachtronics is doing stuff like that. Didn't Zachtronics shutter or close down? I thought I heard that or something, right? Retire to close down, I thought. Solitaire is the game I have the most hours in on Steam. Isn't Zachtronics the last call BBS is? Huh. Oh, you had a teaching background? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of open to Fridays. It feels like I'm kind of just fishing for something that feels right. Ghost Trick felt like it really fit. I don't know if I want to explicitly do adventure games. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Much like many things, I'm winging it, y'all. Okay, okay. And actually, I need to reposition things a tiny bit. I'll scrungle this guy down a little bit. I need to make him super tiny for whenever I get over to the game. And play at work. I am technically on the clock, but I mean, like, Fridays are so dead and I keep up on my work so much that it's just like, fucking whatever. If there are any fires, I'll be waiting in my email when I'm done, you know? Honestly, whenever I swap jobs, whenever the hell that is, Friday streams are going to be kind of, well, they're probably going to be iced for a bit. I may have to shift to like later in the afternoon or something for Fridays. I really don't know. Because this is kind of, this stream window is kind of a nice sweet spot that I can swing, you know? But I do know that definitely it's not something I can do forever. Saturday and Sunday, though, those are Saturday and Sunday. Those are safe as hell, you know. Interested in doing regular adventure game? Recommend Wadjet. Oh, those games. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like adventure games, if I looked into them, they need to be a little more. Those games are interesting, but they're also kind of not boring, but dry. I feel, from what I have seen, it'd kind of be hard. There's like a very solid atmosphere or mood to them. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to add a lot of spice or pizzazz to it, you know? Content there is on Koru, played around 20 hours, a guy on YouTube with an LP of... What? Jesus Christ. Just grab the Hobbs Barrow point and click from them. Hobbs Barrow. I don't know. I'm pretty open to things, but like I said, I'm feeling around. I'd like to at least get it to something that I could work with. Like I know for a time it was the evening time slot, I know. But I know that when Slay the Princess, or what was it? Must Slay the Princess, Princess Slay, or whatever it was. I know when that came out, even though that was a later stream on a Friday, I liked playing that, but it was also very different. Extremely engaging, and also had a lot of humor to it, which was easier to work with. Not Princess Maker. No. Slay the Princess. If you haven't played Slay the Princess, it is like 10 out of 10, you know? Watermelon? It's been sitting there for a bit, Teddy. I don't know if you want any of that. As for why the ice cubes ain't melting, that's a trade secret. That's stuff they use in the commercials. Other games, Scarlet Hollow is fantastic. Ghost Trick is about a ghost who tricks people. No, it's about a ghost who has tricks. It's glass? Yes, it is glass. I'd like to think so. How you doing, I'm sorry. Spatakana. Am I having a stroke? Spatakani. Thank you. There's a YouTube chatter whose name I was trying to read. My brain was tripping over its own shoelaces. You're all right there? I ain't been right in years, Ed. How you doing? Spatakani. Okay, thank you, thank you. Well, let me see. Oh. I was having a bit of a funny thing. I mentioned on the Steam Deck stuff, not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. I was looking at some games that are good time wasters. And even though I've got some stuff that's very nice for making time slip away, just before this, I was like, you know, I know it had overstayed its welcome in the formula, but I never did play much of the sequel to Shadow of Mordor, which was the sequel of Shadow of War. Basically, I wanted to go back and actually play that, and since I can just shut my brain off and have fun with it. I did not realize how big that game was. It is 123 gigs? And that game's like over 5 years old? So I was just like, I'm sorry. I have the space, barely, on the Steam Deck. But it was like, the Steam Deck is really weird because it gets particular with my network. So like my router, it doesn't want to download a lot of games very quickly. If I use my cell phone as a hotspot, it can go fast. And I don't understand why. And like, it was sort of like, oh, I'm transferring at a speed about, I forgot what it was, like a few hundred kilobytes or something. And the estimate was kind of like dropping slowly. And it's like, estimate 2 months, 20 days. I'm just like, what? I see the size. It's just like, oh, fuck. Just love it. It said, yeah, I'll be done in a couple months, almost 3. Just like, oh, shit. Wi-Fi interference is common and real these days. I don't know. I mean, my hotspot wasn't doing it. I've tried 2 gig. I've tried 2.6 gig. I tried the alternative. Was it 3.1? I've got both. I've got dual band on my router. I tried them both. The router's right here. Why are my hands freaking out? Stop it. But I mean, it's weird because it looks like some games it doesn't have a problem with, but others it does. I don't know. Dial-up XP. That's right. That's right. It was always funny once computers got fast enough to where it was a lot more doable to download a game. Because it's like, oh shit, I can download things at a reasonable speed. This new release game is like 700 megs. I can download that. Give me. It'll take a while, but it's worth it. Oh god, Prodigy. I haven't heard that in forever. Oh my god, Autumn. Do you happen to be on like ATT Fiber? I am on Comcast. It's not fiber, regrettably. There is like a local place that's saying they're going to have fiber in my area for like the total price for like twice the speed is like a quarter of what I pay right now. And they're like, yep, we're going to be there soon. Yep. I got a flyer in the mail saying, we have service in your area. I'd call them. They're like, what are you talking about? We don't have service there yet, but thank you for the interest check. You want to be written down as somebody who's interested? And I'm like, yes, I did this several times. Every time it happens, because it's like their reviews on Google are like perfect, and the up-down rate package for like $70 is 2 gigs. So I'm just like, please. Please. I'm at like 500 down, maybe 50 up, and the up is extremely flimsy, I've noticed. Having something that's symmetric, let alone that much faster, is insane. It's just like, please, oh my god, I pay so much for shitty internet. Love that monopoly. It's the best, baby. Woo. Let me see. But yeah, it was very funny. I was looking at just before stream. It's just like, could I run this while I'm streaming and get it downloaded so I can futz around with it? And I noticed the size. I'm like, I'm gonna use my phone for a hotspot and leave that by my nightstand, you know? Forced me into AT&T Fiber because they're discontinuing copper service. Huh. It's that you share broadband pool with your neighbors, so high use times bog everything down. That would probably explain some things I have seen, honestly. Like, I believe I'm still technically broadband. I forget. They've used so many labels and switcherooed over time, and it's technically a business package. So it's gotten very conflated. I feel like there was a time where nearby traffic was a lot more noticeable. I feel like it's been mitigated a little bit, but I'm still not on fiber, you know? They don't want to do fiber around here. If I was in a newer neighborhood, that'd be fine. It'd be fine. Let me see. Hang on a second. What is this? I'm sorry. Somebody pinged me for something. Where are you pinging me? What is this? You can wait. Grumble. Okay. So yeah, I'll figure something out for next Friday. But as evidenced, I am extremely open to things. Okay. I mentioned we have CC coming on Sunday. Yeah, that'll be usual time. Okay. Let me see. Is it about time for goose tricking? Might be time for goose tricking. Let's see. Hang on a second. Getting everything in order. Where did my tap go? Here. Overdue for goose tricking? Yeah, boy. Okay, 1 second. Let me get this stuff up and going right now. 1 second. So let me see. Hey, get down from the corner! What are you doing up there? Hang on. How embarrassing. This is... Okay. Let me see. Let me give y'all something to poke at, because I think I'm gonna go get some water. Since we're nearing the hour, I can kill the pre-rolls and crap like that and get into the game. Also, I need to go powder my nose in a few minutes. Let me see. So let me get this going. Let me pull the game up in the background. Make sure it gets ready. Should already still have things isolated, but let me see here. Goose trick. Yeah. Goose honkin', baby. I got a trading card for Ghost Trick. They still got trading cards? Does anybody here care about those trading card things? Who nutted? On this, the day of rest. My God. Thank you for nutting, Half. Respectfully. Actually, it's not the day of rest. Let me see here. Let me back off the game audio a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. And just like I mentioned, because I kind of changed my audio a tiny bit, I think it might be okay here, right? Yeah. And this should be... I should rename my game capture from fish to just windowed mode game capture. Let's see here. Okay. Here? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let me go powder my nose super fast, okay? I'll leave this going here. Let me move the rock to the side a little bit, actually. Oop. I'll double check to make sure I'm not blocking things here. Okay, be right back. Hang on, just a minute or two. I'll kill the pre-roll nonsense. Wow. Let me see here. Okay. Just doing the last bump of gaming time. Alright, alright. I'll let this trickle down whilst I get the proper save data pulled up. Huh. Let's see. Just getting this in order. 1:28 p.m. Wait. Hold on a second. I'll wait until the game return a title. AM. Why did I say PM? Wait a second. Wait a minute. All will become clear in a moment. Just as soon as Words wraps up, I'm sorry. I don't want to rob y'all of your potential victory. You still have a few seconds. Oh! Good enough, it seems. I forget how it decides who wins or loses. Okay. Now then. The thing that gobsmacked me for a second here. Continue. So this is all taking over the course of one night? 1:28 a.m. The thing that threw me off as I was pulling this up, the title card says PM, so I was kind of like, huh? Because you'll see in a second, it says PM. So I was briefly like, what's going on? I thought it was across the night. That's afternoon. Okay. So let me see. I'm about to play around with where the puppet's located, because I think I gotta tighten him up just a little bit inside this green margin. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm sized up all right. Temsick Park. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Turned yourself into a trick? I'm Sizz Trick? Okay. I'm happy for you, Kung Fu? How you doing, by the way? Oh! Oh, what? The chef! He's on a swing? Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. And what did she find? Rick and Morty? Oh. The game has a few typos, never noticed that one before. I think that's the first one I've actually caught, I think. I'm sorry, I need to... Where's the chef? Is he over here? Where is he? I'm locked into this rectangle. I can't do anything with the leaflet still. No. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. Huh? What's he doing here? He's on break, Sissel. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is late. A little late. A little late. It's already ice cold. How can you tell that, Sissel? You said... Oh, wait. We can possess food meat. Actually, was that decorative meat? We never did decide if that was real or not. Ooh. I can't trick here. Ooh, there we go. And... Ooh, swing harder. Yeah, give him pushes. More uppies. Yeah. You gotta jump out of it. That's what we always did the schoolyard. Okay, fine. Okay. Ooh. What just happened? I wasn't even pumping my feet! The swing swings me, and I sling the chicken. The swing is swung. The chicken is slung. Everything comes back to chicken in the end. So true. So true. I'm going to try to figure that one out. Moving on. I don't know any b-ball tricks. Man, that's unfortunate. Globe climber. Spin. Huh. Whee! Whew. Got this thing spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who got sent flying all over the park. Look, look, look. Whatever doesn't kill you makes a big medical bill. I don't know. Kids break bones all the time. Huh. Curious. Well, before I do anything with that, can I do anything tricking with the boot? Don't know any boot tricks. Okay. Leaflet. Russell. Love letter. Woo. Huh? What? How do you know it's a love letter? You can't read anything, Sissel. Ooh. Ooh, ball. This is such a sports-heavy chapter. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah. And rugby ball. Rugby. Okay. So, gotten this far. Okay, I think I might have an idea, maybe. Okay, so it's going to work around the other side. Okay, what can I do with the seesaw? Move? Yay! Oh, wait. Oh, I can't even switch in time. Oh, okay. This just reverses that? It does. Okay, that's fine. Can't do anything with the tire. Hello? What are you doing here? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you're looking for. Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh! There in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh no. Is the weird person. Looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it here, can we? Nope. I suppose not. Wow. We got ourselves another gigantic decorative piece that crushed someone to death. A bit of a theme. Dumpster lid trick. Nothing. Voice is slightly ahead of the game. Not that big of a deal. Ahead of the game? How do you mean? Shouldn't be. I haven't done anything that would do that. Mascot. You're reading dialogue before it shows up. I haven't done anything that would do that. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. You there. You talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. You remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. It's 1:28 a.m. The night's totally young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Boy. Well, he is aware of who he is and everything already. That's good. Woo, 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 woo. Man, those moves. And so I've made up my mind. I've resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh, ooh. I love that animation. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm coming! Just hold on. Woo. I'll be right there. I really love this guy. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming right out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Beep. Haha. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Ah! I can't eek. That'll destroy my voice. I'm sorry. Eek. Oh gods, what do I do? What shall I do? I have to do something. Wow. Get bodied. Huh? What in the world just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Timsick Park. Forget the name for that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. Then that very same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. It is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. What's beyond a ghost trick? A ghost sweet move? What would you call it? Huh. Ghost trick 2? Ghost treat? Ghost kickflip? Hell yeah. Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Interesting. Interesting. I love this. I love the weird goober this guy is. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. What? Oh, so this is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Oh, shit! Ooh! Oh! The fuck? What the? Person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Oh no! Oh no! Cecil! No! He's a murderer! No! I was expecting a weird antagonist. I knew Cecil. I knew he was somewhere. Why'd you do this? Oh my! It's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I really did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Oh no. He was hitting his head against the door. Did he kill himself? After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Oh no. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did. Oh. Okay. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Huh? And then, here at the park, I found her at last. You guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her, too. Oh, no. Oh, you fucker! He must die. He must die. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Wait a minute. So it wasn't him? Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I see. I misunderstood. Okay, I was like, I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! And I killed the man! Couldn't you just move directions? Okay. Bip, bip, bip. Bip. Ha! Hey. Huh. How was he able to do that, though? Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far away. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it, too. Go ahead, Sissel. Try it yourself. I'm moving my paw. Holy shit. That's a long paw. I can't believe it. How can you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And you manipulated this Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how'd you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Ah. Oh shit. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as two things have the same shape, that is. Oh, swap things with the same shape. Huh? Mid-game mechanic introduction? What the shit? Go ahead, try to swap. What? That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress? What the shit? I was expecting somebody who could just do tricks where I couldn't. I didn't think, oh yeah, we have different flavors of moves. And that's how I became caught up in this? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. Football! I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have rained down onto my head. But What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it over my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. If I stretch out my paw a little further, then you can't miss my paw. But this was just too far from me. I couldn't reach it. Whoa! I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now, huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you can help me? Of course, naturally. So, we're going to drop that Mino in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again 4 minutes before. This game has stand rages. Oh man. Dual swapping? I love it when a game pulls out, like, new mechanics far on into it, you know? When things just I feel like I'm surprised they didn't pull this out sooner is what I'm getting, you know? All right, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with this same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Well, I mean, people can die in front of me, but they were bad people, right? Missile who can swap things the same shape, and the mysterious manipulator. I'm curious about what the limitations of the manipulator is. I'm a little confused. I'm a little curious about what the implication is there, because I thought for a second this was the manipulator, and it's like, no, it's just dog doing what dog can do. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press right trigger. Okay. That way you'll be able to control me. Then if you press right trigger, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Okay. So let me see. Sorry about all the trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach further, I could have swapped that big lump with one more. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the nearby tree. That's all right. See what we can do together. I'm gonna give it my best. First thing to do is to find a path to the rugby ball. Okay, okay. Let me see. So, let me see here. Huh? You coming back to talk to me again? No. I wish you would talk to me. We could discuss the gods. Oh boy. Just came this way without giving it too much thought, but now there's no core for me to get back. You failed to follow the path of the gods. Maybe I'd better start over. Oh, so I already... I see. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, I thought I could actually come back to it. I didn't realize that the body I swapped from, the phantom of it, vanished. All right, Missile, your powers are key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap with anything the same shape. Call me, you find anything you want to try. Okay. See if I can swap. Okay. So there's probably something unintuitive that I can swap with. Now, open this. Okay. Let me get to the ball. All right. Pretty self-explanatory to get here. Well, would you look at that? Sure, a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, my hair is also round. Let's see, to use Missile's powers, just tap R trigger. Try and see what happens. So, let me see here. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's a good shape. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get the ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Whoops, not that button. Oh! Oh! What's he saying? Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in danger, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished? It wouldn't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Okay, let me see here. So, swap back. Let me see here. Let me see here. So, interesting. So, I can't, because it's not spinning. Okay, so if it's not spinning, I can't do that. Can't really do this here. Let me see here. Well, I can swap things of similar shapes. Let me see, actually. Let me see. Whoops. No. I'm trying to... There. Whoops. Okay, there's a leaflet there. Curious. Okay, wait, hang on. Interesting. So, I swapped that with that. Is it going to throw off the counterbalance? So heavy, I can't move it very much. Maybe because of that swap I made? I guess a little ball is all about the weight it can handle. So how's this going to happen here? Oh. Okay, wait, hang on. I got something. Okay. Hang on. Can I? No, don't talk. No, I'm trying to... I'm not trying to talk. Hang on. I've got to swap here. Actually, Sissel's stuck here. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you'd knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're going to have to find a way to stop him from running. Stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment, to be exact. Stop him with equipment. Maybe I should rethink things here. The thing that's getting me here is I don't want to swap. I don't want to talk to him. I guess he's just blocking. There we go. Okay. So I'm guessing there's probably nothing I can do at this point here, yeah? Let me see here. That's round. Oh, he pockets it. I didn't see that. I knew he picked it up. Okay, let me see this. It's probably not the same shape. It's not really gonna be of use here. Not having to get in each other's way. Yeah, that's kind of so is this immediately game over? Okay, so it's immediate. No, it's not. Okay. Sissel, help him! There's nothing I can do to swap. Okay, we're too late. Darn. Okay, I was curious. Does it just pause? Yeah. Okay, so that's how it goes. There's not a slow fall. Okay, so I've got to get to the swing set, maybe. I'm very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me? Stop him from running. Let me see here. So first thing is probably getting Sissel over there, I imagine. Because Sissel's going to be the main tricky part here. Dog can close the gap relatively fast, I feel. Okay, this may be important eventually. Okay, there's a repeat. Yeah, there's a repeat. Okay. Now, I don't actually... Do I just lower this? Curious, curious. That's talk. Okay, swap. Okay. Now, boot is very distinctive, but I'm not seeing anything I can really swap with. Can't swap anything up here. Yeah. This same discussion here. Sissel can only get to the climber while part guy is spinning it. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Is there anything I can do with the swing, though? Let me see here. So he scampers over here. And not going to be good enough here. There's nothing I can really swap with on the swing. No. Let me see, let me see. Is there anything I can do with Sissel, I wonder? Pop over here. Trick. Can you get the boot to the swing? Not that I saw, no. Okay, so I believe a leaflet flies off, I think, here when he's in the... Didn't I see one fly off when he's jumping? Okay, so the boot is kind of there. Let me see. So this is about to play off the same way as before. Anything on the back swing when green? Whoops. Maybe stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Ugh. Yeah, I'm stuck. So definitely nothing over there. Nothing behind the swing. Of course, it's kind of far away, but I was curious. There was something slightly cut off. Okay. So. Okay. Here. Okay. Same dialogue. Ooh. All right, so. Okay, dog. Swapping the ball seems to be pretty reliably correct. And back over here. Okay. Swap this guy. No. Okay. So, I can at least get up there once it starts spinning. I guess I could peek around. Okay, I think I have an idea, actually. Nope, hang on. Get down here. Sissel. Sissel. There. Okay. Wasn't there a better angle I had for this? Okay, so I see the leaflets. Ah. Right, that's what it was. Okay, I can trick this. Okay. It's getting me a little closer, but I don't know if this is really going to do much for me. Oh, that was so close. If I hit that ball, I could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking down the rugby ball. Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my reckless youth. Aha. I'm curious. I'm familiar with this dialogue. The recklessness of youth. Boy, howdy. Let me see. Am I just stuck here now? I mean, the shape of it when it's closed isn't anything distinctive, right? I am not sure. Part of the solution, you need to slow the man down. How do I slow him down more? I can't do anything with the swing that I could tell. Like, Sissel can't get over there. I can swap the balls with the seesaw and what's inside the sphere, but I can't see anything else I can swap. There's not much else I can interact with. Can you do something with the climber? You mean the spinny thing? Like, spin it the other way or something, maybe? Try that, I suppose. Oops. There we go. Okay. Any trick stuff I've missed? I think I've gotten everything. The only one I haven't tried is actually spinning that when he's inside of it. Yeah, I've seen this. Okay. Now let me bring dog over here. Okay, they're scooping over here. Now, B-ball. Nope. Okay, I'll just have to put them temporarily up here. Okay. Let me see here. Whoops. I always get the triggers mixed up. There. So. Oh! Ooh. Oh, didn't see this coming. How is he holding on so well? Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm destined to fly through the air like this for quite a while. This may buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for 4 whole minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. Anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can with this chance. Okay. Huh, right, I've got to move you here. Okay. Let me see. And up here. Now, the trick I've got here is, do I have this open or closed when he flies through? It could be open. Let me see here. So, what's going to happen here, I wonder? Ah. Stop it! I'm glad it's a fast forward button, at least. Okay, so... Aha. Wait, hang on a second. Umbrella won't close, will it? Ball must be in the way. Guess we don't have to close it. I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? That tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. Only it shook a little bit more. That would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we do. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. I mean, I can't do a trick with the ball when it shakes. I'm kind of like, I'm not sure. Like, it lands in there, it jostles. The basketball's around. What else is around? Oh, I see. I was thinking about the tire, but I was thinking too much about... Aha. I see. I see. Oh. 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 We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Oh. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Okay, I thought there's more of a timing thing involved. You swap Mino with the leaf. From there, you can swap Mino one more time. Final moments near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. Whoops, no. Let me see here. So I need to head down here. I need Missile over here. Okay. Okay. I don't want to kill him one more time. I've already seen him die. Whoa. So, do I have that reach? There, okay. Okay, watch me. Here I go. Finishing touches. Swap Mino with the ball. Woo. Crinkle. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, this was a try worthy of the gods. Now Mino's right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Ooh. Now nobody has to die, except for that one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Let's go back to save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Then let's go back to the present. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did your best you could. After all, she's all right. After all, she has me! Oh, that's right. Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile? Ah! Miss Lynn! Oh, I'm getting further away. Bye-bye. Probably not the best place to sit with the core, right? I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like missiles being left up to the wind. Huh? What? Oh! Oh! I have something to give to you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Are you talking about... Oh no. Anotoki, as they say in the anime. Oh, here in this park, the gods surely control fate. 10 years ago from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is? Could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know Our Lady Detective here. Could you tell us about it, about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the Gods, that's me. What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. There was that crater, right? Okay, that crater. Yeah, I was really curious about that. Dog. Missile. Aw. Wait a minute. You said gods. Do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Timsick Park. The Rock of the Gods. Oh? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Okay, wait. In the flashback, Missile, something was glowing down to the right of Missile. It was that, I imagine. A miracle? That may have just been like a symbol for him being able to jump to it, but I don't know. So, this rock you've been talking about. Did you fall on this lady? No, I'm far tinier. Is it a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. And yes, of course, surely you know all about it. Me. That day, I happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now, just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should have something to help, but I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was just so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Ooh. Oh. Huh. When it crashed the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Oh God, it blew him apart probably. Jesus. The judgment of the gods brought down on the park that day. Wow. That's a big rock the size of a small one or something like that. How does it go? I forgot. 10 years ago. The little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temsic. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young back then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. And the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Intriguing. Puppy! I'm dog-tired. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing, and if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripple on a pond when a pebble is dropped. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Find out next chapter on Ghost Trick. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Fate Stay Park. Apparently, from what I have heard, the Fate Stay thing that came out on the Fate Stay port translation that came out on Steam is a little weird. Something like if you play with the English version, the voice work and stuff and character photos are all mixed up for some people. I saw somebody mention if you played it with in Japanese mode, everything is correct. Sounds very strange. I don't know. That's just what I heard online, though, and that can't be a lie. Found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. As a local issue, the game assumed a Japanese Windows locale. Oh. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Ooh. Ha! See? Calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Oh. Here you are. Don't do that! You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks. When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and it disappears. We're after a magician. That's who's behind this. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Huh. I took the gun out of frame and replaced it with a picture. And if you remove the picture, you would find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those scorch marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as a justice minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Ooh, I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. What about that bitchin' meteor, though? What do you want to talk about? What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of this manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't get to know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yeah, of course. I believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Thoughts? Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I've told myself these past 5 years. But these things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find out the truth about us. Ow! Thank you for the follow, Isaac. Fair enough. Fire away. Oh, manipulator. Sissel just told me all about it, Detective Jowd, about the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him again. I'm still concerned about all those pills he took. He shotgunned an entire bottle of heart medication. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me, and now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Oh, so I was thinking at first that he told her to shoot him for some reason that we'd find out. But maybe something was manipulating the gun in her hand or something, but he was just kind of like chilling out for some reason while that was happening. Who is it? Why'd they do it? Curious. Contraption was for a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once. Tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't. See. I told Detective Jowd about it. All right, we're circling back to this about seeing the exact contraption tonight in a completely different place. I'd forgotten. Oh. That's very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. It's also, I don't know if this is just the bit of coincidence that happens in video game stuff, but the fact that that was right next to where Lynn died, there just happened to be a guy doing the exact same thing. So, not only the fact that they found somebody, but it just happened to be very close to where Lynn was at that point in time. Who in the world is he? Temsic. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. You found out about that, didn't you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? We were the one who arranged the meeting in the junkyard, apparently. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious about how that ties together. What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, You told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. Huh? Did he spook him out of the way? I was just about to shoot. I would have shot him the next instant the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What are you talking about? The truth. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who is being questioned escaped. Oh, I thought it was going to be the worst kind of instant police brutality. I was thinking too real. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was about to track him down into the park. So he was after 2 people? Hold it right there. Fired a warning shot, wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. Aha, okay. So this guy, okay, I see. At the time, I was young and a green detective brandishing a sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic, got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm sorry, Lynn. Huh. Curious. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Aha. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of faces, all the faces of my many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Curious. 1 second, sorry. That final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait a minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! That was my face! You telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours, the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. I met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me. By the way, the name I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? But his corpse... Mr. Minister. Inspector Cavanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Our demand? What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cavanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately. Wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Cabanel? You look even paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella? Uh-oh. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. Huh. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I've been wondering, even further from knowing when I started. I've been kind of wondering in the back of my head, even if the profile picture we've been using is even who we are. Because I think it was Missile. Was it Missile? Or it was somebody else who briefly used somebody else's appearance. And I've kind of been thinking in the back of my head, is that even going to be us? Who is me? Oh. Lynn used Cabanel's brief. That's what it was. Yeah. Ooh. So I figured it'd probably be us. Who was the guy in the park, judging by the build? It looked like it'd probably be us. But now it's like, huh. Okay. Let me get some water real fast. I'll leave the tension music playing again. Something to stew on. Oh boy. Actually, wait. Let me get for it to move out of this music. I'm curious what the next track is going to be. Maybe I can leave that for the break. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage that was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh. Huh? I see myself. Interesting. There you are, Commander Sith? Commander Sith! There you are, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of a bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn's approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest right before dawn. Yes. Okay. Break time. Super quick. Here you go. It's thinking music. This is like playing Mozart for babies. It stimulates the noggin. Let me see. Where's a thinking person's music, right? Listen to that harpsichord synth. Jog the brains. Brain cells. This should still be working, right? Okay. I'll kill the pre-roll nonsense. Back in a couple minutes. Let me see. Okay. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything, as is the usual. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let this game trickle out and back to gaming. So now I'm just kind of curious about a few things. There's the manipulator thing. There's Ray, who's the little the lamp. And there's the whole question about where the hell we came from. And I guess there's also the whole thing about Sissel being dead and apparently not being dead. Unless the whole manipulator thing somehow circles back to him through some meteorite magic. I don't know. Reaching for the stars, quite literally, the one that broke Atmo and killed him. Okay. Let me tuck this guy away. Where are you? Rocks cannot be trusted. You can trust me, though, surely. Okay. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let's have a look. Lights have been spotted. Ooh. You couldn't have put that in a better spot. Yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Arrive. Are you in a plane or a big honking car or something? Or they mean when they depart, probably. Ooh, my fruit. Aha. Whoa. A sub? Oh God, it's that horror game where you control like it's QWOP and you're on like this eldritch world. What's it called? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. No. Evil. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? In that case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Well, here we go. Are you going to be conscious? No. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Alright, I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes for his death. Little nervous about what I might see here, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once Grimmer gets punished for all his years, carry out the execution immediately, wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. In the country? Oh wow, I didn't realize he was that big of a... Oh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Broken bones? Oh Jesus, he's been roughing them up. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Interesting. Mannequin? Mannequin spotted? Is he controlling a mannequin? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Okay, well he's definitely just Jaegering something, whatever it is. Awesome. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I'd have never thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief for you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! Nice. But. Interesting. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What? Oh. He can schmoove stuff while he's in there too? That was another condition of my deal, to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Huh. Interesting. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Yeah, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so? But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that. Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here. Here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Oh no, I'm here just for revenge? This sucks. Trick time. So, you're a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, but yeah, I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red's a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I better be careful. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage. Okay, this is the same line from before. Okay. Whoops. Let me see. So, look at him. There's something emanating from his body. Is that really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Huh. Let me see. So, I feel the swivel, something I have to time, right? Time is passing. Curious. Let's see here. That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. It's just not natural, is it? Kind of hard to move around here. He has the same kind of power you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. Don't admit that to my face, baby. Okay, let me see. I love the way he ragdolls. I'm figuring he's either a corpse or just a really realistic mannequin. But just the way he folds over is really cool. Hey, I'm gonna die all over again, man! But what can I do when he's standing right there watching? Nothing's going to get solved just standing around. When in doubt, try to keep moving. That's my secret. I notice you just keep moving quite a bit. I'll just try going everywhere I can, looking for a path. I mean, I want to try this right up here. Please screw up visibly. I suppose. Huh? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I've noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh. Okay, so I can't trick it right here again, right? Wait, don't shoot! Okay, so I can't control it there. Huh. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Hang on. Other me knows about the powers of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice what you did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like I might have to might be hard to save your life under these circumstances. You know, my power's right in front of him like that. Okay, I got an idea. It looks like as soon as that happens, it's frozen. I thought I could time something and do a swivel. So, nope, not that trigger. Okay, so, he's gonna drop this. Close. So if the spout's closed, what's gonna happen here? I mean, technically I could let it go off, go to that, and move that on the right there. Actually, that's an examine, that's rock. Oh, see, jump to that right there too? Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. So that can fall loose if I interact with it. I do like the glance right toward the camera. So close this. What's gonna happen here? I could close it or I could leave it open. I'll see what happens here first. Same line, okay. Let me see here. Wait. That was in one piece when we were here earlier. Huh. Look at this place. Huh? Whoa. Oh, that's a Cupid butt. Okay. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Huh? Bird! No! Hey, come to think of it, where's the old pigeon guy? Intriguing. So let me see. I can't actually reach that. I was hoping I could. Do I have a trick here? Okay, there is something. Okay. Ooh! Yeah! Measuring device. What's this? Some kind of device. Very astute observation. My memory isn't working. Mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Okay. Open. Ooh. Hello? Excuse me. You awake? He's got the bird on his head even in death. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanel, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow this place up. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually, so he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going to 4 minutes for your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. When we go further back, I may be able to find a lead. Pigeon's elaborate hairpiece. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Right. How many times did I tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Oh, you got a ghost meter! The source of his powers. If I remove it. What? He's not dead. He's just not here. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you detect. It's a spirit. Interesting. Ridiculous. Let Egon do his work. So you figured it all out, huh? Whoa. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. Whoa. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Ooh, this music. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, on that security tape. She's just a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? You want to just let me live, then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. No, it's just supposed to pour my cereal. Don't do that. Ooh. I do like the evil expression. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Huh? Professor, look out! Huh? Dynamite, huh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight, having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Huh? He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I made him smuggle the corpse to this room. Oh. Had a jab to the ghost Discord call. Oh yeah, that happened earlier. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging in the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic, take us back even further into the past. Okay. Let me see here. All right, man, jump in there and stop the explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof. Braytel? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's wrong with these people? You jump in there and do something. So what? Let me see here. I mean, this is going to open it, but it's no use. Can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavyset. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door, such a pity it doesn't swing open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, don't you think? You agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Let me see. Can I can't reach anything down there, so let me see here. Is there a trick here? Examine. Okay. Let me see here. When he moves off of it. Okay, that's old dialogue. Ridiculous. Does he always stay on top of it? Well, I can get over here. What is that near Cabanella's? Okay, that's the present. Near Cabanella's coattail. I can't reach that now. Let me see where this goes. I don't think he ever moves from that spot, actually. Let's see. Okay. He is light. Okay. Yeah. He's more heavyset than he looks, too. Why are you asking me? Okay. Door that swings downward. Still. Right when it goes off is what he said, though, so maybe I'm trying a little too early. Erase all evidence, okay. Okay. As you perhaps already noticed, time's running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, but you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path. I'm sort of a deadlock here. Sissel? Huh? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Was that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yup, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but he has the strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where are you, little buddy? Where is he? Is there something I could jump to that I'm not seeing? Okay. No, that bird can't be. Sizzle. Here he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from every corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? I thought I heard something. Okay, it was probably down there. The mice were drawing my attention. Does he ever move from a spot? Just so I can see for future. Okay, he doesn't. Okay. I was curious about that. Wow, and he was just... Ooh, wow! Cabanella, Jesus. Oh, wait, okay, I see. Okay. I thought he'd... Okay, that just looks a little awkward. I thought he, like, kind of snapped a little. Oh, boy. I think I better find the owner of the voice who's begging for help. Yeah, I'm glad they added the mouse squeaking, because I wasn't quite sure until I heard that. Because I was looking up high. Is he still in the leaf, I wonder? Oh, I know he got broken bones. I thought his landing from explosion was even worse than that. Let me see. I can't jump to anything is what's tricky. Ah. Unless... I guess when this spins, would I have enough to reach? Man. Okay, hang on. When he flicks the balance toy, I don't know if it goes low enough for me to hit that. Definitely can't go higher, so probably just down here. Are they going to progress and do anything? Like, maybe I'm looking at the wrong spot. So they're just gonna... Okay, I was thinking something would happen down there. Okay. Okay, where is... Ah! Okay. Sizzle! I am here! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, it's okay. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me join you. I'm glad so many people are getting to meet the talking dog soul. Whoop. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Bueno. So, let me see here. Oops. Dialogue. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let me take care of the man in red then. No, we can't do that either. Well, we can't do this. What can we do? What can we do? Peh. Well, let the explosion happen. The reason we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man... Then we rescue him without the guy in the red noticing. And your powers are key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, let me see here. So first things first, I'll get Sissel out of the way. Presumably out of the way. Okay, wait, actually. I have an idea. Aha. I think I see. Gotta get that... Yeah, because this opens differently. Okay. So, let me see here. He's gonna move. No, wait, he doesn't move. That's right, he's glued to that spot. There's something I could swap with up here. Tire doesn't have anything to swap with. Oh, hang on. Telephone. Ball. Rat, what's your deal? Oh. Hey, those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface! If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There'll be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things are making a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion? Swap? Yeah, I'm helping out. Oh! What are they after? What's better than a rat feast? Is it a bigger rat feast? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit like dancing myself. It's getting harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Oh no. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Okay, okay. Interesting. Wait, there's a lid. Measuring device with the door. Oh, that's talk. Pfft. Hang on. I'm gonna get Sissel out of the way here. No, it's not gonna match. These two aren't gonna match up. Well, the lid came over here. I can swap it with the with this. Oh. Ooh. Look out! Ooh. Hey, sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken ribs. I don't mind. It won't prevent you from me from manipulating you. Might hurt a little when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Ooh. Well, hope you didn't break too much. Ugh. I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cavanella. Can't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs, but no matter. I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish here without a trace. Update the phone book. Who the hell's the old man then, though? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the real justice minister real good fright. Ugh. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior kept Camilla safe, or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. Poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute. Camilla is a hostage? Possessing her with a bunch of broken bones, forcing him to climb stairs? Yeah, I thought he actually snapped his bones manually using manipulation, but it seems like the explosion kind of handled that, you know? Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cavanella, it's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the inspector and Wyatt, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Hey, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs. First step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh. Thank you, bird. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. Just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Hey, jump in there and do something! Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget whenever you want to use my powers. Tap ERT! Let me see here. So, I have to do something with him? Curious. Knit hat? Photos? Microscope? Anything else? No. No. Okay, so is there something obvious I could swap here? Not immediately. You can't move Sissel here. Ah, wait. Wait. Oh, I can't get up there quite yet. Okay, wait, hang on. There's close, there's open. Did you see that? The bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that. Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. You have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay, so let me see here. What would be the first step here, I wonder? Would this make noise if it fell off? It does, but does he... Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I was curious about that. Back to the beginning. Hang on. Got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the pigeon's strength gives out. Okay. So let's see. Let me see. So, I think one thing is like the opening and closing the flap on the kettle. I don't see the immediate effect. Okay, so let me see. He's going to turn around, and I just do that super fast. And wait for him to turn. And... what was that? Okay. Let me see here. Still don't really have anything over there. Open. Does it have a similar shape to something I'm missing? on. No. Thought the stand would be about the same. Can't do a trick anymore with this. Kettle's a leftover from last time we were there. Yeah, it's just that it did, the opening and closing of the spout lid didn't seem to do anything then, so I was kind of curious. Unless it did and I missed it. So... Oh, from the guard? Oh, I see, I see. Curious, curious. There's a shape thing that's... What's going to happen here? The hat's not going to change anything. You never listen anyway. Okay. Is he... He's a little occupied now, but he pops back up before I can even get control. Well, the Scooty thing's closer at least. Okay, let me see here. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he just die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. He knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd you go to the trouble shooting him at all? Time's almost up. Now situation's changed slightly. These last few split seconds are a chance. Okay, let me see here. Step ladder. I mean, technically I can move this. Is this gonna do anything for me though? Photos. Knit hat, jiggle. Yeah, jiggle it. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Okay. Oh, wrong person. No. No. Sissel, get out of the way! Is that not it? Hang on. Okay. Interesting. Well, would you look at that right on the hook? I love knit hats. So warm. Most of all, soft. Did you ever hear you talking about how the side-scrolling cutout view was chosen for emphasis on being a outside observer? I mean, like the cross-section of the rooms and stuff? That hat is the same shape as the helmet you knocked down. Okay, so let me see here. Well, this may have been a dead end. Looks like a dead end. Well, I could see I could get it over here. Move Sissel out of the way. Well, the hat can't really do anything. Same shape. Curious. Yeah, that's not enough to... Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here, I think. He's gonna shoot, it's too late! It's no use! Even my powers, there's nothing I can do! Swap the bullet. Again? I'm gonna be shot again? Swapping the bullet? I mean, I can't even do anything with the gun. Why are they talking about swapping the bullet? It's gonna instantly flick the game over. About the bullet after it's fired? After it's fired. Okay, I think I have an idea, but it's like... I think I have an idea, but it's like... It's never an object. If I'm thinking right, it's probably... I mean, I feel like it swapped the bullet with the folded knit cap. But, like, I don't understand the setup for that. The gun's not an object, and the bullet is immediately boom, game over. I'm not sure how you're supposed to swap it. Is it timing? Let it play out the point where he shoots. That's what I was thinking. Like, it looked like I had everything there, kind of. Like, am I supposed... is the folding cap supposed to be on the ground? Like, was the folding cap something I was supposed to wait on? Is that what I'm getting? I don't know if you're supposed to time that specifically with something. Okay, so I'm going to have to swap that guy over there in a minute. Don't touch anything for now, just wait for the shot. Okay. Let me see. Okay, gun. So I'm locked out here. Can't do anything at the moment. I'm also kind of curious about something. I may do something right now, just out of curiosity. Whoops, no. Let me see here. I want to try something as Sissel. Let me see something here. If I don't move the hard hat, what the hell happens? Like, was that a failure state thing? It should be right there. So it just goes straight to the ground. Okay. So right to the bullet. I think I know. It freezes right here with a missile. I wonder if that's supposed to be the time you're supposed to do something? The condition of my deal? Yeah. Our chance is coming up. Last split second. Leave it to me. Okay. Ah, okay. Would you look at that? Why didn't I do that last time? Did I do too many steps, or are you supposed to fail it? Bullets hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm in the bullet right now. This happens if you have something swappable. Aha, I see. Let's swap to something else. What? It's our only hope. It's not explicit, but I think Sissel's ghost trick is that he can only stop time at that last instant. Oh. Okay, let me see here. So. I am hurrying. Leave me alone. Oof. Hang on. Are you supposed to really thread the needle on that? Like it's at his feet is the thing. It isn't? It's the knit hat right here. The bullet shape is a semicircle. Is it? Nothing suspicious at all. That didn't go well. So you're supposed to fold it with the folded cap, right? The thing is, I couldn't get to it. It's in the middle of too much stuff. Not folded? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. Got it. So I've just gotta... Okay, I see now. It's me. I understand now. I gotta get it up there and not knock it down. Okay, I didn't know the bullet was gonna be like a semicircle, so to speak. Okay, so... Yeah, need this eventually. Okay, let me move him out of the way. Yeah, I'll stay on the phone as him for now. Actually. Okay, he's gonna knock it down here. Gotta get up here. Spin it around, knock it down when he turns around. Doesn't show you the shape of the bullet. Okay. Huh? What was that noise? Okay, wait for him to do that. Okay. That's the kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Woo! Flexible. Okay. Over here. Okay. Do a little jiggle. Whoop. Carry over. And transfer swap with this. Okay. And whoop. There we go. Should be good to go now. Jiggling. Done. So I'm kind of curious about this. He gets shot with this. Evil Sissel's gonna see this. How's this gonna stop him? He's gonna shoot. It's too late. Okay. Would you look at that? Okay, so... I mean, I'm kind of curious how he's gonna walk away from this. He's gonna know something's up. Do you think it's a gag gun or something? Or does he just not see that? Can he not see very well? I mean, I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled another magic disappearing act. Okay, that's weird. I love knit hats. Sunglasses indoors. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Doctor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Quite a crazy character myself, after all. All right, let's hurry back to our time. We have to save Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Should have been red to make it look like blood. That would have been a nice touch. Flop. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold. A new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Ooh. Ooh. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what? Guy in red's gone, right? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray those boys come through for us. Oh, old man noises! Oh, damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. The 30-plus sentiment. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them first. Hello? If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I would have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Well, it's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge! That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jadu forced me in a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanel. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't care about info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I just wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him to a corner, made him lose all hope. It was my first assignment. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about a report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and now. Be a good boy. Strut, strut. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. Your gun? Are you fucking kidding me? Having your gun in an interrogation room's one thing. Leaving it behind, just like, whoopsie, leave it on the table. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun at that point. Oh my God, you dumbass! Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication. You know, spinning around a lot. I guess you're right. It is his fidget toy. For national security purposes, the country keeps tabs on the comms networks. Oh, big brother. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy them, him and his powers. Oh. And that's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who could sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates, huh? Strange. We kept tabs on the comms, launched an investigation. Finally, we pinpointed where they're going to meet tonight and staked it out. Huh. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the SIU, and because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? So that's why you cared so much about your record? Of course, why else, baby? You just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. Didn't care he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd's innocent. What incredible determination. There's just one thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Oh. It wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the justice minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? Huge divorced ex's energy. There's one unfortunate little result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What? What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Cavanella brought Jowd across town. Yeah, I was curious about that. He brought him over there. I mean, they said that it was to brag about it, basically. But I was like, no, there's something else going on here. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. The victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Captain, I spent the entire game attempting to play speed chess. Yeah. Huh. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about it. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Huh. So he wasn't blown apart, he just... Huh. Completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in. I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant, and that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. So he's not even a mannequin? He's like an immortal Stretch Armstrong? What's going on here? Never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse vanished on us. Morgue's well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body, but there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Curious. Got up, walked out the door, walked out on its own. But I mean, the guards would have still seen it, right? I mean, he said they couldn't get in because of the guards. How could you sneak out and still not be seen by the guards? Well, whatever. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even the explosion could kill him. The guards were looking for a dead body. I mean, you raise a fair point. Yeah, it's just a guy walking outside. We were told to keep an eye out for any strange dead bodies. Just a guy walking out of the morgue. I mean, I figure you keep you keep track of people coming and visiting a morgue, you know? Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. Clue left behind. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some reading, some kind of radiation coming off the... Oh no, he's a superhero! Radiation? Used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. It's... Ghost Trickium is what it is. Undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Huh. Went in that park, tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation. Whoa! A house! I'll do it when we come back from the break, don't worry. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from the crater. It was the exact same type of pattern of radiation as that corpse. Aww. At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He could die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character. Oh, stop, Professor. You want me to blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. Manipulator's clearly Deadpool. I mean, far less annoying, I would say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Hey, so they hadn't known each other that long, or had they? A year prior. Heard there was an oddball here who's been researching Timsec. That you, baby? I guess they were just different parts of the department. I thought they would have crossed paths or something. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and I heard there was a man who quit the force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator and Timsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate us a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added the gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Huh. So the contraption in the basement here, you built it to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it had something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated it, put it in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Aw. Whoa! Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Oh. Sorry about the phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. Hate to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Ooh. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. Manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. All right, 1 second, folks. There's ad stuff is about to start, and I can't snooze it anymore. So let me do this. When we come back, I'll turn on words on stream, and we'll do a house after this part. So let's go ahead and normal cop. Yeah, I'm going to leave that yikes up in the background. Yikes. Let me start this up for just a minute. Yeah, we'll wrap up the story stuff, and then we'll look at a house, because I feel like it's going to take me to like a little epilogue for the chapter. I was trying to get to that. Okay. So let me see. Sorry about the ad stuff. It's kind of like it's either that or it's pre-rolls, and it's just kind of like pre-rolls tend to, by and large, be way worse for just, grabbing people at random, Let me see. Where's my music? Ooh. Also gives folks time to go do restroom stuff, right? Yeah, just about, not that. A little under 3 minutes. Like, is it starting up? Should be starting, right? Refresh. What's the timer at? Timer. Hang on. Okay, now it's going. Okay. Okay, so I'll be back in just like 3 minutes, all right? Do what you need to. We'll pick back up. We'll look at a house. You know how it goes. All right, go do what you need to. Bye. see. Let me see. 1 second. Just grabbing a little screenshot for fun. For fun. I just want to screen cap the yikes. Okay. Let me see. Let me take this. Hide that. AFK text. Hide that. Move this. Let me see here. Still going. Okay. And let me see. This should be here. Here we are. Okay, that's there. Sorry, folks. Why is that not coming up okay? Should be this picture, right? Yes. Oh, is that just a weird preview? Okay. Let me wrap up the chapter and we can look at a hoose. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Yikes. Tonight. I thought we finally had him. My body gave out right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Joke's a joke. You may as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. Just until the morning. That was a pretty extreme while he was at it. Hey. Ooh. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turn yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Hey! You still got the jail costume, too. Hey! Not the best look, but it's okay. I didn't know that was his. I did see that in the background at some point. He looks a little dorky like this, though. Yeah, I was thinking about Final Fight Cody. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, old friend. Doesn't Ken in Street Fighter 6 have like divorced dad look though? Oh, this present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Nice. That little wave. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. We need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. But, can you wait here till we do? Please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I'll bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. What about Missile? Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed some light on these mysteries, drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. The smock add a lot of padding. It's a very, very comfy sweater. Ooh, 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 ooh. A lot of stuff. It's almost dawn. 4:19. No, it's almost the weed time. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. We'll look at the house in a minute. Just want to see what we're picking up here. Hello? It's Jowd. Sizzle, you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Control room. Huh? Well, you better get going. There's a long night is drawing to an end. Yep, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. The other end of the phone line. I'm finally going to find all my answers. I better go. Woo. Where am I? A single telephone connects me. Actually, this would be a good time because it is quiet. I can look at the house. Then we'll figure out where the hell we are. Let me see here. Let me switch music here. This is a good time, I feel. Hang on. Is this? That'll work. That'll work. Okay, let me see here. Chrome. It is time for who's. Okay, Chrome.
Nut.
Who's nutting again? Twice in one stream. My God. Thank you for nutting. Let's see. Okay. 0 names. I really like how they're trying to avoid making up even a fake country name. They're just like, from a certain place. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I can't stand that place. Those people are so annoying. They have the worst table manners. Okay. So, this nation. Who did I want to show y'all? Let me see. What was this guy? This is the top of my list from the marathon. Oh, I did view this one. I forgot to clean it off. Okay. What were you? What were you? I've got a good smorgasbord of whooses. Aha. Ooh. Over the tub. My goodness. Ow. Ouch. Thank you for the bits, half. Go cook din din. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you. Aw. Not this guy. Not this guy. I've still got so much left over from the marathon, unfortunately. So now I'm just kind of picking through that, being like, should I look at these? Oh, that's a quirky one. Actually, this is a good one to save for CC. That's this guy, right? Yeah, Arlington. This is good because I need to go through and thin out what I had left from past streams to see if I need to bring up any of them before they expire, so to speak. Yeah, this is a banger. I gotta save that for the marathon. Not marathon. What was this guy? A little quirky. You! Where were you? Well, that's just impressive. You? You all know how it is. Sometimes I get picky on these. I tuck away certain houses for certain reasons and certain vibes and tempos in the middle of a stream. I'd rather not. If somebody spends 10k points on this, I'd rather not show them a dud. Or just a, okay house. Errol. Maybe this one, actually. You know what? Sure, sure. Where is this so I can remove from the list? Pierce. What is this street name? What the hell? Huh. So bizarre. Wasn't this released in the middle of when Capcom was releasing stinkers typically? Let's see. Bueno, bueno. I'll defend Bionic Commando. That's fair. It needs one defender. That's such a weird design. Then again, most games from Capcom that time were kind of like, Okay. Close these guys. No, I don't need a new tab. Okay. So, this is located on... Oh, it's Round Island! This is in a place called Fort Pierce, Florida. But the address is 202 Round is Fort Pierce. And I was like, why is it called Round is? So, looking very crisp. A lack of shade, which is a strange thing considering there's so much greenery. My goodness. Okay, what's with the fucked up windows? What is up with the fucked up windows, actually? Oh. That is strange. This house isn't round at all. It is not, no. How about the reflections? I don't think this makes sense, does it? Man. This is bunker-ass peephole situation. Y'all see this? This little guy here, this little guy here, this little guy here, this little guy here. This guy's waist high. I mean, honestly, this music sounds like something out of The Sims too, so it works. But that is what could be, because right now, you're looking at this, baby. Ooh, look at this. It's soiling itself so nicely. Oh. These are your renders? Yep, these are... You got an infinity edge pool that just goes right here? Man, it's so strange. What? They got several of these just stacked up behind each other. Beach McMansion? Well, okay, look, they say it has 4 bed, 5 baths. In all of this? God. You gotta go to the restroom? You better hope you're not in the wrong building. What the heck? Huh. Curious. This has got to be like big time hurricane country because it is new construction. It is for $379,000. I feel like this is like cursed ground. It's got to be cursed ground. So Tom Ford. They have an asset of a Tom Ford book here. Look at that. Intriguing, intriguing. So I think it's here. I mean, hang on. Well, the size is off, but you're pretty much seeing everything. It's like, is it this? Or is it this? Or is it this? Or is it all of it? I don't know. Like, what is going on here? These were... It looks like these buildings were just fucking destroyed. Look at this. You could see the foundation or what was left of it. Man, what happened? Okay, so this is not the property. This is, but it's like I'm looking at this and like, Yeah, that's what you're buying. Huh. Or is it? Maybe it's multiple. It is multiple. You see the white line? Hang on, let me zoom this out. So that's why I was so confused. This property is very big, but it's also kind of non-existent. the big bad wolf happened. This is why you gotta build bricks. You can't build straw houses. Vero Beach Ocean Club. It has one member. That's it. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Well, there's your one neighbor, I guess. Or is this... Uh-huh. Are you buying the club? Is that what I'm getting here? Are we buying the club? Huh. It's got a luxurious parking lot to the side of it, I guess. You can motorboat things. Get your mind out of the gutter. There's a highway. Motorboating, still there. Scenic vistas. Big roads. Even bigger bridges. Parking lot still there. Ooh, very nice, very nice. So I'm curious what the description is here. What is going on here? 379,000 Fort Pierce Island, Florida. Co-ownership opportunity. Own 1/12 of the home. Wait a fucking second. A 1/12 of the home for 379,000. You ain't buying that lot. You're getting a 1/12 of the home, an entire 1/12. That's right, baby. For the home for a fraction of the price, real property ownership where you get to enjoy, rent, and benefit from appreciation. Generate income by renting your unused days. Oh. 225 square feet of beachfront with private underground tunnel access to the beach. Underground tunnel access? Wait, why do you need an underground tunnel to get to the beach? It's right fucking there. Why would I want to go underground if the beach is right there? That tunnel ain't gonna do too great, buddy. Huh. Size approximate, subject to error. Cool. Cool. You get it for only a month. What the hell? Huh. I don't think you get it for an entire month. It's just you own like a small sliver of the property and they say do whatever you want with it. Huh. That is so fucking weird. That is so fucking weird. I mean, if you've got more money than sense and you're trying to snag people for like vacation stays and just run a very expensive Airbnb, I guess. Huh. Okay, actually. Year built 2023. That's not even accurate. It's not done. It's not done. I liked when we had Bloom on here because Bloom caught on to these scores. Now I kind of like them. I kind of like peeking at a few of them, but also I scrubbed past the history, didn't I? Oh, this is the initial thing. Okay. The HOA fee alone. That's right. You got to keep out the riffraffs, okay? Okay. It's back to gaming. Gaming's back on the menu, boys. Also, let me, where is my Let me actually disable the show house thing, just in case someone does it later in the stream, because I feel like I don't want to go insanely long, because I do have to record Elden Ring with Vicus and Kuvo tonight. Probably could take the night off, but I wasn't sure how much game I had left. It's not going to be another 7-hour stream, but it seems like I've got at least a couple more time reversal things lined up still. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. 3 more chapters. Ooh, boy. Gotcha. And I just reached the center of the web. So how am I getting in here? When they do the calls, there's like a cable connection, yeah? Huh. It's absolutely, it is barotrauma, right? Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowd. Oh! My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even detect your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Beep, 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 beep. Shump. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yono was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying, if there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Bang. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh, a tracking bullet! Cute. I have a little something for you. Ta-da! Oh, so that's what he was getting at with the pocket watch. Cabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Beep, 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 beep. Fucking cool. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. Uh-oh. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Uh-oh. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Whoa! Oh! Whoo! Whoo! Whoa, that made me startled. That placement. Whoa. Oh boy. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh. What? It was that big? Jesus. What? What in the world was that? The Temsik fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Huh. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. What in the world? Whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where'd he go? I didn't think these guys would get the jump on anybody, so part of me kind of thinks that Sissel planned for this, just because that seems to be how he is, but I'm surprised they actually knew about that shit. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. Better find them and fast. Okay. Ooh. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! That music jump. That was fast. I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a moment ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much familiar either. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think your trusty nose can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say that I don't think it can. Why did I even ask the bother? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's just find that little lady and that detective lady and the little lady together. You got it! Ooh. All co-op with Missile, hell yeah. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay, let me see here. Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla? Hello? Can he not interact with phones, or can he? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Is he just calling the phone a hello? Let me see. Swap. Okay. Why would a dog know what a phone is? I don't know. He knows English. Let me jump over here. Okay. Okay. So let me see here. Okay, so... Whoop. Swap. Pretty sure back in Lynn and Camilla's apartment, the phone was... he called the black hello. Oh, I see. Huh? Uh-oh. I think I just heard another explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look out! Or no, Sissel, look. That black hello just came off the hook. Uh-oh. Better answer it fast. Okay, let me get him out of the way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. Guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help. Lynn's. She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Go there. Uh-oh. Did it happen again? Uh-oh. Ew, she drowned. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Uh-oh. That's traumatizing. Well, Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla's a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch her for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Aw. Let me see here. I wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. Hello? Can I talk to you for a minute? Yeah, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Whoa! What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Yeah, I'm still thinking about these henchmen. This guy and the lady in particular. The lady seemed to be a little too intimidating to be somebody who just get forgotten about. So I know she's going to come back somewhere or somehow. The fact that she can sense ghosts is a little interesting. So I'm wondering if that's going to come up again. Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Oh, she's like one of those birds that you just put the shawl on and they entirely go to sleep time, huh? I woke up to the sound of an engine, so she was already in the submarine by then. I thought to myself, I have to escape. Oh. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! Huh. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, poor thing. You must have been through so much. You're very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay, let me see. Okay. Turn? Hello? Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than it did before. After we had left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him to the radio transmitter and Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we snuck onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here. Okay. Wow, it's quite an adventure. And what happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Huh. Camilla, are you okay? What? Oh, wait. Camilla? Right. Hello, Lynn, or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Uh-oh. That's not how you use a gun. He's forgotten. Are you really the man from the park 10 years ago? I like it. Even her stance is different. She's kind of standing a little bit like Sissel. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She's nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been double-crossed? Look out! Oh. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when she came to rescue. When he came to her rescue. Oh. Seen as very smart and forward-thinking. He's also utterly consumed, which leads to him taking unnecessary risks. Yeah, I was curious about the body thing. It was just like, I figured he'd have a lot more of a grasp on things. Maybe it was just he's just acting eccentrically on some things, especially since he realized that, I guess because he knew his plan had fallen apart, he was just like, fuck it, I can't think about this right now. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You don't have to say again. Boy, that punch card's getting pretty full. Oh. So let's see. The cause of death at this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good story. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. All right, let's do this. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Let's see. So, stuck here for the moment, it seems. Ooh. Okay. Bah. 10 years. Okay. Still a little far off. Are we gonna need missile for this, possibly? Phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. I'm sorry, I like that line. Let me see. So, let me see. Is this somebody calling about what's going to happen? Can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. Want to have something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, let me see here. Well, there's a glove. Emergency lights. I can turn this. What do you do? Nothing that I can see immediately. What do you do? Ah! Perfect. Hey, somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say it's not how I planned it? Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I better check it out. Aha. Hello, is anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, just come here if you're coming, we're leaving. Okay. Sure, I'll listen to a stranger. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Spirit! That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither of us are really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. I don't know about that, but okay. I thought that's what was always going to happen, but I guess since he got an answer, he left. Sissel has underestimated us, left behind his bargaining chip. Okay, this stuff. Shoop. Detective Jowd, what's he doing here? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Interesting. Whoops. Deal? I don't get it. What's happening? They decide to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going? That's unfair! Huh? Huh. Oh, that's it? What happens if I turn this guy? Nothing? What are these? Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Okay. Probably get Lindu. Same thing on the other one? No, this can... Nothing? Nothing's happening. An ornament? Sissel, come on. Okay, I just gotta be very fast. Okay. Ah. Okay. That little spring. What the hell? I don't know if that's safe, sir. I don't know if that's safe. I'm sorry. We only have one vessel in the case of an emergency, right? The Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Whoops. No. Huh. It's a little tight. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Farewell, you're staying behind? I guess he can't fit in there, but... Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Ooh, he's in there with the big guys. You gonna have to fight him? The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. But you'll know it will be his coffin. Ooh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh no. They invested in the good controller for controlling their sub. We're in trouble. Ooh. Is this gonna do a little putter? Like, yeah, it is. Love me a good putter boat. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me there's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you ever heard of a missile? Yeah, sure. That's a different missile that comes readily to mind. Looks like he has plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo's fired. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Let me see. Only one thing. Yeah? Okay. Power switchboard. Oh, I'm on the missile. Or the torpedo, rather. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even the torpedo does launch, we have something to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh, wait, we're right? Oh, shit. Huh. What? Huh? Yeah? Why is... I came along for a ride without giving it too much thought. But was that really the best move? I think so. We just had to keep it off, right? What's the mouse doing here? This poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? What on earth? I choose to believe this is the same mouse from the writer's apartment. I was thinking that too. I was like, is this just the same guy? I think the outside part's supposed to be some sort of a weight. The spinning black parts, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. It probably is the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh. Better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. How does she know all of this? A safety device sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in there, in the tip, is depressed. Then that in turn sets off the detonator. Yeah, she's big on Wikipedia rabbit holes, you know. The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything like that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Learned gun safety so clearly that it means she probably learned torpedo safety. I have questions about the gun competency on the police force, and here in particular, okay? Let me see. So, I gotta do something about this. I can't stop it with my ghost. Well, I could do something. Start. I can stop. Okay, so I can stop it. Why don't I stop them both? Operate? Huh? Looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. For that we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first. How do I get him out of the way, I wonder? Curious. Okay, let me see something. Does he Wow, strong! Holy shit! It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety fuse, or the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. I'm curious about something. Yeah, same stopping pose, okay. Whether it's one or both. Is it the same thing? Yeah. You win this round, you little rat bastard. Almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. Well, what happens if I wait here? Oh no, we're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? The rat double take. What in the world? An explosion? Got a bad feeling about this. Rats in peace. I see. Time is up. Couldn't stop torpedo from launching. Stop from going off. There's still hope. Missile doesn't have one, but usually these kinds of devices have a safety device. Let's see. So how far back does this stick me? Okay. Huh. Yeah. Something I'm curious about. Does he ever change his pose? Like, is there something I have to time this with? Doesn't seem to. Do I have to line them up perfectly or something? Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I think I see. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Let me see. Oh, it just has 1 second start. Okay. This may not be right, but... No. I think I have to do it like... I had to stop at like just before. I just need to know what the timing is, because it looks like it does a double take. So if I stop it at 0, let me see. No. Okay, so that already pushes it in. Huh. I mean, do I have to... Hang on, I'm trying to reset time. Isn't the most intuitive? I feel like I have to... I think I know what it is. I have to stop that and hit it and get him to struggle just as it impacts, basically? It doesn't really give me the chance to rewind. No? I mean, there's only so many things I can interact with here. Let me see here. Yeah, go ahead and just tell me whatever. Let me see here. Okay, if I stop this, can I interact with it again? I can. Okay, hang on a second. Now, is this free? Does this freeze this? Okay, it does. I can't really do anything there. What else? You can stop, examine, nothing, and operate. Operating freezes it. What else is there? Something you've not tried yet. Stopping and restarting I've been doing here for a second. Okay, lining it up, okay. I was wondering if lining it up did something. Huh. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was possible to line it up. I was sort of like, are they always stopping at the same part? Waits were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. Yep. Where'd the rat run to? I want to see where the rat went. There, we clamped the safety device. That should keep the torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. You're still going to get shot. Torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. I mean, it's going to bonk. It's going to bonk hard, but it'll be okay. Oof. What was that noise? Looks like torpedo still hit the sub. Looks like the sub's still okay. Changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Yay! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the sub. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Green font? I haven't seen that before. Is that just how Missile was interjecting their thoughts? Managed to stop the death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. Now it's slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Uh-oh. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet with Lynn. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now I can take a closer look. It appears there are 2 sizes of fans. 2 parts torpedo. Starter? Operate? Still working. The lights went out, but the machinery still works, apparently. Huh. Well, for a moment, at least. Won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Whoops. Thoughts? Better hurry up over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Okay. Working at once. I don't see what it changed immediately. Where's this? Oh, it extends that. Does the rod stop further out? I missed something here. I mean, the fan I can't do anything with. Hang on. Ah, I see, I see. So it stopped over there. Is this going to stop on the left if I do this here? The same spot, it seems. Is it changing stuff on the pistons, I guess? Okay. I thought I was stuck there for a second. There. And... Eh. Oh, I gotta time that real early, huh? Nope, never mind. I lied. What a cute little fan. Must be connected to one of those big machines. Uh-huh. Squeak. Are you gonna fall off too? No. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Oh, so she was aware of that then. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here? Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? Well, we have to get out of here before any water comes in. Sizzle should be along at any moment. I knew Sissy'd come. And Missy is here too. Happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh. Flop. Snooze time. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. What's she thinking about? Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla, but it's so dark I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas already? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. Blip. Oh, that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. Woo. Yep. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like the room's gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. Can't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is already too great. I can't operate it. What? What does water pressure mean? Water what? Why am I only now hearing about this? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path and go up. Oh. Hey, look at that ladder. What if we can get it down somehow? Good idea. Let's try. Oh, and by the way, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Better leave the flashlight on. Turn off. I was wondering if I could turn off as a joke. Thoughts? Must be a switch or something that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder strength, or even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me that. If I ever did visit an airport in this game, I'm pretty sure Sissel would be recreating that famous Andy line. I haven't even played the game and I know about that darn line. Okay, can't get down there from here, so flashlight's my jumping point. Wave it a little for the side. Okay. Okay. So, dial? Phone doesn't seem to be working. Impact missile must have broke it. Can't do anything with this. I can do this. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Did this do anything in particular? Steam. I'm seeing steam. Ah. Activates a steam puff. Glove. Open. Ah. Wait, can I even open this? There's a door here too, but stuck or something. Can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Shimmy. Oh. Whoopa. Can't move it? Try again? Is it? Huh. Okay. I see the hook getting stuck, but it's like... Ah! Where's my water? Whoa. Nice ladder climbing animation. Whoa! Wow, she is strong. Jesus. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Uh-oh. Huh? Says the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, not just taking things too far. Oh, I can fix... Okay. Hey, you did it! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door, and we're safe. Whoa. Well, guess we're gone. Oh, shit. Oh, we're doing one of these. Ow. Holy crap. Oof. Uh-oh. Ow. I knew this stuff would come in. I knew these pistons would come into the picture. I didn't think we'd be getting a 90-degree twist. What happened now? Looks like the sub decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe you're still okay after that fall. Either way, we're really lucky, or we're dead, or we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh-oh. Is our mouse okay? Friend okay? They're still in the torpedo as far as I know, so, What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Uh-oh. Trick time. Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say pretty badly. You do understand the situation we're in, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before. Okay, well, ready to create a landing ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Let me see. Let me see. So I can swap fans, it seems. Okay. Might have an idea. So first jump for Sissel is to actually get over there. So, let me see here. Well, this is round. It doesn't quite match the size. What's she gonna do with the flashlight? Ah, thank you. Perfect. Let me see here. Okay, so I can sit here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I swap when he's in there? No, I can't. Okay, Sissel, what should we do? I'm ready. Here's a little doggy who's raring to go after the rest. Okay. We have to create a path that'll get Lynn up to the top and fast. We have to look for anything and everything we can move. Okay. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in that case, I'm ready and raring to go. Okay, so they're different sizes, I see. Whoops. Okay. So that means... move over here. Okay, okay. So if I swap these... Yeah, swap these. Hop over here. Now then, let me see something. Not big enough still, it seems. These are to the same size, though, I believe, yeah? Let me see, let me see. So, the starter. So, if we... I can operate the starter still, yeah? I can. Okay. The last desperate struggle. Pistons sticking out right in front of me, almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave Miss Camilla behind, are you? Try to be quiet for a minute, Missile. Pistons sure look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, let me see. How long does this go for? Am I able to break out of the animation? No, I can't. Ah, okay, wait. I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. Related to how large the fans are. I know, I know. Let me see here. Nope. Bip. 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 Try this again. Not quite. Huh? I didn't think it was quite literally going to tick away like that. It's freezing cold. Let's create a path fast. Hang in there. Okay, hang on. Upper ones are both medium. I see that, yeah. I thought the bottom was correct because of how it stair steps outward. I was thinking I just have to swap these top ones around. Hang on, hang on. A small fan. Was there another... Well, I guess there was the little itty-bitty fan, actually. This guy. Try this out, I suppose. This is the medium fan. Oh, I still gotta get back and swap. Hang on. Huh? Let me see here. Let me see here. Ooh, it's such a little fan. Okay, okay. There, how about that? Wow, that's great. You made a staircase for me. Better hurry. I don't think the water's gonna wait for you. I didn't think there was an actual timer. I thought it was just narratively there was one, but it looks like you can just screw up enough moves. Ooh. 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 I like the touch that you actually see her ascending the ladders, as opposed to just her appearing up there, you know? Uh-oh. Hang on, I've dealt with something like this in Lifeline. This part sucks. Hopefully it's different in this game. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to go through. What? There's no going around either. Can you think of something? Of course we can. We have to. Let's see. So, missile can get up there pretty easily. How's about... I'm gonna have to work the same thing as before. So, is this gonna let me... Okay, it is gonna let me move. Good. Perfect. Move him out of the way a bit. Nope. Okay. Over here. There we go. And a little more. There. And piston up. Beautiful. Now, thoughts? Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam. Hot enough to melt a person. My boots and coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You better not. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Okay, I'm working on it. Warder. Let me see. Let me swap the Sissel. What's going to happen here? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow for the first pipe. Okay. Let me see here. Oh. Look at that. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way. I bet that'll come in handy. Okay, let me see here. So if this is shooting straight down... Well, that's going both directions. Shuts it off to the first pipe, so... Comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up! No, it's too salty! Uh-oh. I think the more relevant point is he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Let me see. So this guy is shooting both directions. So shutting it off should be... That is pointing straight down, that is straight up, so... Is this... Well, I guess it's enough for this part. Okay, right. That last one's shooting short distances. There, how's that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, not that far. Move forward. Ouch! So she's gonna clamber up the side here, I guess? Ooh. Oh, right, that! Up there. If I could just make it to the door, we can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Lynn up with. Something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top. Hey, are you being sarcastic? No. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, so what's the trick gonna be here? Not ghost trick. There's going to be something here that complicates this. Now this is what I'm talking about. Am I too weak for it? Is that the thing? Okay, raise away. Am I strong enough to raise? Apparently so. Okay. I guess it's like a switch or something. Uh-oh. Oppa. Oppa. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Let me see here. Any thoughts in this home stretch? Please get this door open. I'm afraid I just can't do it. It's all up to you and your miraculous powers now. We're almost there now. Just have to get this door open. Oh. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Hey, bud, how you doing? Favorite game? It's very good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. How you doing today, by the way? Oh, no. There's a glove on the railing that I was really kind of wondering if that'd come up, but I guess it was just a jumping off point for earlier. No. This way. Huh? Wait a minute. Ah! Okay, I've just remembered something. What about Missile, though? Should we just assume Missile came with us? Huh. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn, the little lady, vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to be able to head up to find a final ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of the deep, deep darkness. About Ray, I feel like the game has conveniently forgotten to bring him up. And I'm like, okay, there's got to be something about him. Also, I still love that craft that all the dudes were jammed into. That was a very cute touch. 5:10 a.m. The upended sub continued to sink, but slowly but surely a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. What about the rat? Oh no. Len, the little lady, found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head's filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Ah! Familiar shape. What the hell? What's with this sassy pose? What the hell? I see you managed to survive, detective. Oh, wait, what? It's not him? Oh no. Oh no. The enemy of my enemy. Excuse my appearance. I appear to have lost my body. Oh God. Oh, and you. There. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember soon who you really are. Who I am, too. What? Huh? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something's stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Plop. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Engine room's destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now, the Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. Gives them power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Radiation's power effect. Those 10 years I've been watching the junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over the past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, yeah, missile just passes out right on top of the crater. Well, not passes out, but well. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers, too? You know, you might be right. But I do like that in the flashback, or when that happened, you could see that down there. Like, they didn't draw any attention to it, but I was sort of like, wait a second, there's something there. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation, too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Just a coincidence? I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's still not clear. So the fact that I can return 4 minutes before a person's death is just another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. It's also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? I'm kind of curious. His body was a shell, but the doctor said that they couldn't make an incision. It was healing. So even though it's a meat suit, it wasn't rotting. So it is special, but now that the stone's been removed. I mean, that's interesting. He said he couldn't do an incision. I guess the claw that yanked it out of his body was just able to snap through that, I guess. As opposed to doing a tiny sliver, I guess. It just, just fully ripped that shit out. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained outside of me, the fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? Kalima, exactly. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? I just simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. Said he couldn't cut the body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, it would be regenerated. Wow. Okay. Little like how Missile can stop time right before someone dies. So the exact time window varies, kinda, sorta, kind of. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. As part of the deal I made to those guys... I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. They kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Timsic. Huh. Interesting. So that's how they knew about the little MacGuffin. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out... ready to pounce. Just how Cavanella's just landed like that. I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Timsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. Oh. You, detective. Me? One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, the rules of Timsic aren't changing. It's just that now the characters know 100% sure how it works and just make their best guesses. Never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. And I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Right, this whole part. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Okay, so this is about what I was thinking. Took possession of you, made you shoot me. Right, so that's why you had the fake medical examiner. Because a real examiner would say, wait a second, this isn't a real body. There's something weird, or this is a fucked up body. What's going on here? Instead, he was supposed to show up and go, yeah, he got shot. That's a bullet. She did it. I'm going to go do forensic stuff on this. I don't know. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. This is the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. And there's the first missed shot. Okay. Aim was off. First shot missed the mark. I have a guess. I have a guess. Actually, no, that wouldn't be it. I think I just remembered some stuff. Hang on. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. The first bullet went off and hit something else, and that's us, maybe. That was my plan, anyway. Because otherwise, it's just like, why bother with the misfire? They could have just made her struggle with it. A guess. I think it's probably what it is, whoever the hell it hit. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted to rub you out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Although, if what I'm thinking is true, I'm very confused about something else. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Ah, the inspector in white was responsible for that. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I'd never even heard of this Timsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Timsic sooner or later. Pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? The feeling, cut off from the world, alone in a submarine, slowly sinking to the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Rumble, 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 rumble. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sizzle? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Timsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Clock as a mouth is pretty cool. I guess I didn't know what facial expression it makes. I actually didn't look at the... is the clock changing? I just thought it was a small little feature on his face. Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. That's a good question. Hang on a second. I need a little bit of a derail. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, voice, you know what I'm talking about. Somebody brought that clip up recently. Where the hell is that? Hang on.
What do you make of these?
These? Seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I like how he has that brief stammer and they still left it in. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. Have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do. All right, the body! He'll tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? The Dragon radar, exactly. Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. So the thing that I'm thinking right now, this guy's had the Timsic fragment in his body. Since it's been yanked out, I'm thinking he's technically beholden to the same rules as us now. And that, if that Dawn thing is true, then he will be gone as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. MTHWR96. Should be able to tell exactly where he is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We'd be able to figure something out between three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? You gonna Necro Rules lawyer yourself out of this? I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's just like the guy was staying alive, staying alive all those years because the fragment was in his body, as opposed to a tiny bit of radiation. You know what I mean? But I guess there's something else. So if no spoilers here. I'm just thinking, if that first shot that Lynn fired is what killed us, we needed to have been near a meteorite fragment. Was being in the vicinity of the guy in red enough for us to get a tiny bit of radiation, I wonder? Okay, we'll figure out. Wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay, let me see here. Ta-da, better not open this. That water would come gushing in, I bet. Such a peaceful mood at the moment, no need to throw cold water on it. I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Also, I like how we've entirely shunted away our, the man in red picture, so to speak. Alu! So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings when I said my dad is saving us about that, yada yada. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. Want to make my dad proud. Miss Camilla! I'm sure your dad's very proud of you. Can't... Okay, that's probably... Actually, that's probably Missile over there. Whoa! What the... Oh, it's the grape snacking machine! Ooh! Look at that. Free snacks? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Looks like the private cabin of some top officer, doesn't it? His machine's probably for feeding him grapes when he lies in bed. Ooh, Sarah! Oh, that sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology is a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Busted, you say? Dial? Ooh. 2 options. Torpedo room, huh? Might be another torpedo left in there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a torpedo to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram, but I don't want to blow up Detective Jowd, but something like that? We'll climb up the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. I mean, there was at least... Okay, yeah, I was thinking about that. There was a second bay. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. Enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Okay. Oh, wow. You know that already? Damn. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. We couldn't move this switch before is the thing, though. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably just work fine if we could just move this switch. Had to find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. Ah! Let me possess Missile. Oh. What happened to these 2 ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. There we go. And... Okay. Regular the War Thunder forms. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. Wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And we'll figure out a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swap switches so the missile can be launched. You'll do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Oh no. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Camilla. You staying here won't change our fate, but you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never and ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I know you and Sissy can make it happen. I believe in you. I'll be here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! What about the other dude? That's a good boy, Missile. What about the other guy? Where's he at? Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. I mean, is he just kind of vibing elsewhere? Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We made a promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Nope. Ooh. There better not be another rat in this one. Whoa. 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and Little Lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Ooh. Oh! Beep! So this dude's just hanging back here with Jowd. Is he even a human? He has an orange outline. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him! You better not. You might break your teeth. Command room has lost power. It is sinking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gumpy. Gumpy 13 times, I'm sorry. Welcome. So, I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd! What happened? What happened? Actually, hang on a second. Can I sneak past and... No. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. I'm curious about the shell. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. Fight a grappler, there's no room to avoid command grabs. Just got juggled like crazy, unfortunately. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, kind of a long story. Told Detective Jowd everything that happened. If the submarine is badly damaged, why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that. Oh, it's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yomil? Yomil? Well, it doesn't spell something sensible once reversed, so I was curious. It's like Lemoy? Are you Lemoy? It's an interesting name. So you remember me, do you? Named after Yomi, the Japanese underworld. Oh, interesting. Thank you. How can I possibly forget? I guess kind of like those two henchmen at the very beginning. The first ones that got killed. Those had another name in Japanese. I can't recall what their names were. Somebody else pointed that out last time, or the first time rather. How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomil? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I don't see any need to tell them my real name. Can you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. There's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? He's an IT guy. He's the best of the IT guys. Or was he getting called about uptimes in the middle of the night? Oh no. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I'm sorry. This would be like if you asked my mom or dad to explain what this is. It's somebody who's real good at computers. Hang on. There we go. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. Oh, right. You were working in a Silicon Valley startup or something. That's how I got roped into joining the project. Project? What was that? It's like a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. He works for Raytheon, pretty much. You shouldn't even be talking about this. Your clearance is totally going to get axed. Has to make a SQL database. To me, it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Huh? I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months ago, after your death. I'm sorry, O'Meal. Damn. 10 years ago. Ooh. Yeah, he just wrong guy, wrong place. That sucks, man. My soul was split from my body. I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness for the Nintendo GameCube. I've heard the game's pretty good. I think I got about halfway into it by the time we left off. I don't know. I should go back to it at some point. Ooh. I existed in this world, no question about that. Look at that strut. Ooh. Dargan. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Slowly sinking toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming fear of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Parade of terrible haircuts. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. A deal? The deal. Jowd's hair is fine. It's very bouncy. It is incredibly bouncy. Although I've got to say, looking at Jowd's hairstyle now, isn't it something kind of big in like the younger Zoomer and older Gen Alpha crowd? I don't know exactly what you'd call it, but it's like where it's like a very big pompadour and it's shaved very tight on the sides. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's a distinctive style that you see, and it's kind of like usually you associate with, one of those people. A duck's ass. Jowd has French fries pompadour. They do look like fries a little bit. Even in the picture here, they are very rectangular, prismed. I have the beard. Well, not the beard. I'm talking about the hair on top. There's something I just don't understand about the deal. Very sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was rebirth for me. That's a system exclusive. That's not going to come to PC for at least a year. I don't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I was asking them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of power, a lot of money. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me, and their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves with much more carefully than I ever suspected. They sent spies to this country, researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Curious. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Pose. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh? A ghost bamboozle. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It's like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are all these armed agents all the time. Yeah. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Park's like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they'd been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. Just a regular weirdo FBI was watching him too, though. He was on a different list. It's okay. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. Yeah, what's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea. Forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. We've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Before we go then, back 4 minutes before your death. Ooh. So, Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, I knew it! By the way, I am not human, Detective. Ooh, sick. Look at the balance. That's impressive. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Y'all are fucked up. Yeah, I know. Why would you go to all this trouble? There's nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? Oh. What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Bah. An over-engineered death trap! Oh no! Now is the time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grr! Camilla, forgive me. Oh shit! It wasn't just one shot, huh? Ooh. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Over-engineered death traps have a pretty high success rate in this universe. You are right, you are right. Let me see here. Let me see. I need to get some water. So let me do that and powder my nose and stop the pre-roll stuff. Let me, while this intense music is ticking away, let's take another break. It's been a bit. One of them is, I mean, all of them work pretty well, actually. Gumpy has a good point. I'm applying too much of the Earth logic to this realm. Okay. Yeah, go do what you need to. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll if you see an ad, don't worry about it. That's just me killing the pre-roll nonsense. No, that's reverb. That's the wrong button. Hello? Different button. This is the right one. Okay, be right back, for real. I'm back. Hello. Ah! 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 Woo! I forgot I stopped the timer. Jump scared my ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1 second. You know, I realized I haven't actually had I haven't had my diet soda for the stream, so I think it's legally distinctive. Legally distinctive Diet Sprite is technically what it is. Hang on. Reverb. I don't know if the microphone cut that off or not. I hope it didn't. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh. Oh. Back from Din Din. Welcome, welcome. We just got into Jowd's Death Cube. Let me see here. Mid Din Din. Ah, that would make it Din then, right? Oh. Well. Pardon me. Trick time. So, what can I do with... Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's an aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Oh, isn't. Because the Temsic fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Huh? I figured it out. I know now what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsic. His body cycled between moments separating his life and death. Uh-huh. Let me see here. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So, what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. When the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back 4 minutes before your death. Huh? Exactly when is this? Oh. I didn't consider that as a possibility. I was thinking it was like a meat suit. I didn't think about it as his actual corpse. Hot damn. The biggest trick of all. A mega reverse. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh no, it's an RPG plot. We can't kill God. Ooh. What a good goofy design. I still like how so briefly he was controlling Camilla and they thought to like give her, you know, his actual posture. That was such a good, cute, brief little touch. Final chapter. What time is it? Blech. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic fragment fell. The Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, yeah. Wow, this place was pretty nice back in the day. I was also thinking they'd have to do something with Lynn in a flashback because they gave her a detailed outfit. It's ready. That's either a sweet potato or it's a plunger. Wait! Oh. Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Oh. Ah! Now, just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. Huh? Cat? What? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you'll get hurt. Huh? That seems significant. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, wait, I was like, wait a second, a fragment hit him, not the whole goddamn thing. Uh-huh. Huh? Piss. Uh-oh. Are you okay? It's a small rock the size of a large one, to bring back a joke I made earlier. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. And trying to murder a man. I was caught up in the bloodshed. I am a rookie. I am hot under the collar. Rookie. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. I'm sorry, I just like that is his one death pose. a very awkward, disgraceful death pose that's always used. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. He was DLC in Dead Rising 4, and he does that pose. Really? 4 was the one where they took Frank and made him handsome and svelte, right? I know 3 was kind of maligned, and 4... It sounded like 4 came out and just... I never heard anything about it. I remember seeing the protagonist in 3, he always looked like he was about to pout. It was very funny. It was bad. That was kind of what I'd heard, yeah. 4 specialist called Frank's Big Package. Of course it's called that. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. Well, maybe you're a shitty shot. I don't know. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future may change, that fact will never go away. My fate's to die here, and I accept it. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Curious. Once again, loud tunes are getting in the way of safety. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. But when her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not going to budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder, a little girl all alone in the park listening to some music, roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, Lynn doesn't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to take we'll just have the fragment move instead. Let me see here. So I can't wiggle from here. I can wiggle from here. Curious. Nozzle. Okay, so what's over here? Nothing over here. Oh, it's ready. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's got her already. Let me pop back over here. So, what is headphones? The headphones resemble something? No. Ooh, big! Let me see here. Sissel, can you do anything? Examine. Yeah, examine that potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and smell delicious. These guys are making me want to try one. Turn up the tunes. What? What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. How did you change the fate? You spoiled her food. Well, let me see. Well, I can get over here at least. Rock? Okay. Well, that's coming here. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Maybe not. This is just gonna bob here, right? Spray, sure. That was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off? Miss Lynn always says it's better to be early than late. Better try again. Okay, so there was something there. I was just a little too slow, I guess. Okay. Let me see. No, down here, up here. Now then. Whoop. There. Okay. No. Over here. Oh, Shadow of Destiny. Let me see. Can I hit any of these with the potato? Oh, these are... Okay, so I've just got to actually pop over these with Sissel. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I had to... Oh, I see. I had to hitch a ride on that. I missed my chance. Okay. I've got to ride it across the way. That's what it is. Okay. And right over. Whoa. Look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's me. No. Oh, right. Of course, I forgot. But look at them, that potato and Mino, right now. They both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. That's what I was working toward. Here I go. And I'm gonna need your help. My help? Let me see here. I mean, a little off. Swap with that. Wait. Okay. And, okay, wait, hang on, I got an idea. Did I already miss my chance, actually? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, big! That was quite a sight to see. Looks like the park just got a new feature. But neither of them are even glancing this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite wouldn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate killer be killed. And Yomio is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now the park has a new feature. Can we use it to our advantage in any way? Let me see here. Well, I mean, I doubt I can spray this. Am I stuck here? I wonder. Yeah, Sizzle's kind of stuck here. Spray. No use. Can't get the water to come out. Well, we can see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino here. If only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Let me see. Post lantern. That's curious. Actually. So Sissel is stuck here right now. I've got to do something with Missile. What am I looking for? Headphones. No. Anything changed over here? No. That's another sweet potato. Doesn't seem to be. I mean, I can't actually spray this, because that's a Sissel power. Basket. Hang on a second. No, basket and headphones aren't the same. What am I missing? Definitely not able to hit any of these bad boys. Anything to the side? Nothing to the side. The hell? Huh. I'm a little flummoxed. It feels like I should be able to do something here, but I am trapped. I can't swap nozzles, right? No. I mean, if I could get Sissel off there, maybe I could do a nozzle swap. Hello? Poor Miss Lynn. If you're so sorry, then put her down. All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. We can talk about all this later. Before it happens, we have to think of a way to do something about the fragment. Maybe I just gotta wait and see what happens. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because I don't know how this shakes out. Yeah. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh. We have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. Work together with you and me. I thought we'd be able to make something happen. Thought. That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. I mean, if I'm kind of stuck, I want to see what happens here. Maybe something happens in the last second. Now then. Oh, I don't even get a chance to pause there? Really? Huh. I have to do something with the Timsic fragment instead. Let me see. I destroyed the sweet potato. I know. Let me see here. Did I get into a failure state? Is that what happened last time? Turn up. Please don't do that. You're the one who needs to wake up Sissel. An answer? Sure. At least a hint or something. Because nothing popped out to me directly? Hang on a second. Let me get this stuff back in motion. You were in a failure state? That's what it looked like. Because, like, I was just entirely stuck there. So, let me see. Like, I suppose, ideally, you want to get it here, maybe? The Mino thing has to come here, but it's like, it was an achievement because you're in a failure state. I was wondering about that too, yeah. I'm thinking ideally, I want to get the Mino statue to come here so it'll fall down and catch their attention. But I didn't quite have... Actually, okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. Hang on. Let's see here. So, rock. I think I know what's going on here. I've already lost all that time. Hang on. Okay. I think if I could just get over there and spray that. Sweet potato. Let me see here. Let me see here. I feel like I've got to get over there, you know? Yeah, and Sissel definitely can't get anywhere here. Let me see. Because this other nozzle's absolutely going to be of some use somehow. But, let me see. Can you do any switcheroos with these nozzles? No. It doesn't even seem to be strong enough to really blow at an angle, does it? Hang on. No, I don't even have the leeway. Swap here. No. No. Let me think. This is probably another failure, but I'm curious. If it's on top here, what exactly is the thing that happens here? Ah, right, that's what happened. That's why there was a fragment over there. Okay, okay. I was wondering about that fragment on the side there. I'd totally kind of forgotten something. There's another failure state, yeah? Let me see here. I'm trying to think of... I need Sissel to be down there to spray it up. Let me see, let me see. I'm trying to rewind fate. It's kind of stuck me here for now, sorry. Let me think. So swapping on either side doesn't seem to do it, because I know the first time I swapped it on the right, the second time I swapped it on the left. Let me see here. No. What am I missing? Just out of reach. Okay, okay, wait, hang on. What's the reach you have here? Are you able to get into the distance of that, actually? Hang on. This is probably another failure state, but hey, I'm curious. Okay, and... Oh, so you're not the same shape? Oh, okay. I was thinking it'd be the same shape, but apparently not. Okay. That's strange. Huh. It's currently rotating? Is that why it was? Oh. Ah, I see, I see. What the shit? Huh. What am I missing? What am I missing? The thing that gets me is because you need to raise it in the middle to swap them. Neither of those are the correct item to swap. Swapping the potato with the top wouldn't really change anything. It would just have both of the light posts would still be okay. Uh-huh. I think that was the first thing I even tried, too, yeah. Oops. Huh. And headphones are just a jumping off point. Time doesn't restart immediately after the swap time, though. Let me see here. This is still a failure, but hey. I was trying to remember, I didn't swap this because of distance, or... No, this is what it was. I couldn't swap it because I was, like, flummoxed by something here. Yeah, that's right, because it was the similar shape and it wouldn't let me. That's what it was. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, why didn't I do that earlier? Let me try something here. Actually, no, this is... Huh. Let me see here. Okay. So let me see. If I just need this to get over here, when it's at the height... No, it goes too high. Oh, wait. Oh, he still needs to get down there, though. It's a thing. Like, this will still end up in the same state as before, technically, if I swap this. Well, but potato went to the left. Same failure state, different flavor? Because I know it's the sweet potato is going to break on the side, but is it a different shape? What's the shape of the sweet potato? Still roundish, eh? Overcomplicating your thinking? That's my brand! Also, I thought I kind of tried everything. I know this nozzle comes into it, but I can never get to it. Or at least I think this nozzle comes into it. I mean, I figure you have to drop this on the right-hand side. Yeah? That's what I'm thinking, because it's right behind them and make a big, big bang boom or something. Curious. Simpler than you think. Ugh. What on earth? When's the nothing down there. What have you done so far? Well, I've knocked the potato in the water. What have I switched? I've switched both of the light posts. I've swapped the potato. And that's pretty much it. I'm trying to get this guy to swap to one of these on the side, but preferably this guy on the right. But I haven't been able to line it up ever, because it's just out of reach of this. I need something to careen this to the side a bit to even reach it from here. Are you sure you haven't been able to line it up? Line what up exactly? Line it up. You just have to do it when it's free falling? That's a cutscene though, is it not? Isn't it a cutscene when it's falling? Like, are you saying to pretty much just line it up straight here to the side? Oops. Hang on. There's sometimes I think of ideas and it turns out, oh no, that's a cutscene. So now I'm kind of like, Ugh. Okay, let me see here. So I'm gonna need to, let me see here. It swaps. I believe this is just cutscene. Now let me... Ah! There! Jesus! My brain kept thinking that was inside cutscene land. I didn't realize it let me do that. But it hasn't broken yet! It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold a little bit while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down, but if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate would change. It'll also probably smash Lynn. Well, am I basically stuck here? Let me pop over. No. Let me see something here. Am I going to need to do something? Well, actually, I'm stuck here as him. So, you just have to time this? I guess it holds long enough. It's about time for meteorite. Don't worry, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the path. Oh, that giant sweet potato. If anything gets in the way, that ugly monster can. I think I misread that, I'm sorry. Anyway, now that the fragment's path should... It's been a long stream. My reading comprehension goes out the window. Ooh. Ow. But there, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yumio's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. It's changed. What's in the path? In its path. No! Oh no, right in Menards! Detective Chowd! The fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Chowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. Oh, no. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. We can't show it. I won't let that happen. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. But to prove the murder isn't the detective's true fate, and do that, we have to stop the bullet. There must be something with the shape of a bullet around here somewhere. Potato! Whoop. No! Oh no! Did he get stabbed? Couldn't stay. That's not true. My fate getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. Are you sure about that? You sure about that, boss? I only needed one of these lungs. Not dead, I'm just unconscious. Wow, both of them got maimed. So your fate of death has changed, but still, fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we're overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh no! Final destination! No! Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of here! No! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! Oh! Nothing's over! But there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is repossess the corpse. You can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. What do we do now, even if we work together? I think there might be something that could be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we might be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Your meal. Sissel, give me your powers manipulating objects. Peh. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. All right, I'll try to move there. Ooh. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all, and remember, you'll only have a split second. Ooh! I had to button mash, sorry. Ooh! 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 Now's your turn, Missile. Me? But can I do it? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Ooh. Uh-huh. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? Mino, the god of death all of this time, my god. I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right, I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh no. Ooh. It's a desk job, you'll be okay. You gods. Oh boy. What's up with the leg maiming at this part of the game? Oh my god. Jowd will probably be walking with a cane from now on. Jesus. Ah, you're awake. Don't look at the corpse behind you. I mean, don't. No, don't look. Mister, is your knee okay? Okay. Oh, you're fine. Just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Brr. You think you can go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Ooh. What's that? You got a potato chip? What's that? Detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge. Aw. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. She was wearing it all along, yeah. Oh, that was just her actual badge. Apparently not. Hey, you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help's coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When it came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Oh, my fucking legs! Huh? Oh! Kitty? Hey, mister. Found this kitten over there. That's a big kitten! Come to think of it, saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Aha! I knew it! The one character who wasn't accounted for. Okay, one of the two characters. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. I had a hunch. These long, lonely 10 years. Although I thought the cat was... it would have been something like the cat was shot in the junkyard or something by that first misfire. You were my one and only friend. Ooh. How about it? You remember now? I was wondering about the red scarf thing, too, yeah. Huh. Old friend. Oh! I think I finally remember. Hairball! My God. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and alone in the world. Hey, Floop, how you been? Ooh. Somebody, please look at me. The cat, even in this intense moment, the cat really wants attention. Please, I hunger. Kitten, shoo, you'll be hurt. Yeah, can I get some food now, please? I'm starving. Somebody reach a hand out to me, please. So this is what happened originally, eh? Ray couldn't read? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. You never could read. It only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had been transferred to the black kitten with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. An immortal cat. After a while, the man regained his memory. Went back to just being a cat. Then the man got his body back. Huh. But what about Ray is the thing. There's still that whole topic. The sentient little lamp. took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go see. Just one more thing. Aha. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. Okay. But it was a little too late. I had just missed her. She'd left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Wait, there was green text earlier. That wasn't Missile? Or was it Missile? In the submarine, there was green text or something that appeared once. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. Unrelated? Okay. His fiancé. His fiancé. He told me about it once, but I understand what it was. That was Yomiel? Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. Cat's got the fragment, eternally cursed to be a kitten. Oh my god. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. Then the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little I started to get a little twisted, if I do say so myself. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Her. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. That's a good question. Okay. Shot number 1. Oh! Left my old self buried in the junkyard and walked away. Cat's walking around. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Was that Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh no, the first shot? I was thinking it went off in the foreground. Did she accidentally shoot the cat? I wasn't able to control her completely. I thought the cat would have been like in the background somewhere. I didn't even think about the case. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. It did hit something, didn't it? Oh no. It hit Sissel inside that bag. That's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of the Timsic radiation. Aha! Okay, so something else I was wondering is if the Timsic, if like a meteorite hit the cat in the flashback we saw. But that's not what happened. Okay, the cat just passed out for some reason. Huh. Okay, well, that explains it. It was close to the fragment like I was thinking about earlier. That explains it all. Okay. That's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks! I think I understand now. It's not what happened the first time around. So what we just saw... okay, so it still probably got hit with that, I guess? Just not in the first time. I think I understand now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. It turns out I wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Aw, poor baby. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? You said you knew all along about me saving Len tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, even I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Aw. Dramatic fade out. Please get help, Jesus Christ! In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten, Sissel's fate. And I could just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I bet you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? So, Yomiel, looks like your plan for the revenge has ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Oh? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time to go back then. New 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Huh? The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I just did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage, tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, the most inexcusable crime of my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, too. I'll never forget you, too. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. My God. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of the stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will cross again. What about that hot blue lady who could see ghosts? I'm still wondering about that, and there's still something else. Before you go back to a new present, I want to thank you. Aha! You. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. It's I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Bluelay's been forgotten. She's just a minor character. Regrettable. She was so cool. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Yeah. How could I forget that death? Good times. Oh. Woo. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Wait a minute. This is the bad timeline if you don't save Lynn. Oh, I see. Interesting. No! They stole the wooden box from a ceiling hiding place and left. And in the progress... So they killed her too. Yeah. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw to his mistress. And that's when a magical miracle happened. Ooh. What? Look at that. The power's the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it yet. Not anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand, do you not? Wait a minute. Oh! That's right. He died inside the aura of a strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my God! Oh, I wasn't expecting. Oh boy, oh buddy. That's right, I am Missile. 10 years, a very long time, and dog years. You couldn't change. Hang on a second. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years? Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Oh my God. The thing that's getting me here, though, is that he can only switch locations with things. He can't wind back time. I mean, I guess he hopped into Sissel's corpse and just rewound it. I thought that only our protagonist could do that. Unless I'm missing something here. Like, he can swap objects, but he can't. Missile can wind back time. If he can just get to a dead body, then. Okay, gotcha. But this time I had grown old. My powers were weak. So I decided to find somebody to help me this time around. Hi. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power, so how'd you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we'd met before, on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders in the apartment, I had learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. Aha. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. So that's how he knew to get there. Okay, I was sort of like, but how do you know to get here? That's why he was so chipper. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You also met Missile on the first timeline, which is the bad one. You had lost your memory that time too. You just died. You felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? Huh. I want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Oh, that's what you said. Wow. Adios, shitlords. Got things to do. Then you disappeared away over the telephone line. Oh no. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Oh my god. Missile with the 5-dimensional chess. Holy shit. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in finding was your lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path, to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomil. What? I didn't think that old Missile would turn into that sort of a, pure genius of manipulation like this. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, then gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If you hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I was wondering if that was bullshit. But I wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. I love him having bushy eyebrows and a big beard. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla. Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Ooh. That's what doggies do. Airtight logic. This was made as a farewell to the Pomeranian. Oh, I didn't know that the Pomeranian had passed by this point. Whoops, I'll just turn on the lights in here. I missed that first line, sorry. Boop. Hmm. I don't see a gun. I think we're safe. Boo! Cat! Cat spotted. Were you surprised? Missile hadn't died when this game came out. Ah, I see. You bet I was. Nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! My shenanigans! It's not even my birthday today. It's my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. Made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Oh, that's right, he didn't get jailed. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was assigned to the detective department today. Hi, Camilla. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming detective. There's something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Oh. Looks like yours is a lot older than mine, though. How long are you planning to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective. 10 years, it's been 10 years, huh? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? You gave me this badge. I just knew it. I knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Quiet, cat. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Oh no! My joke earlier. Still a kitten. Never got any bigger or anything. Extremely baby. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name's Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Probably nothing. I think Sissel likes you. Oh! It's his hot wife! Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Wow. Chicken! I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. No, I'm just here for the food. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. I can't read! Their fates, their lives, they're all interconnected somewhere, somehow, in some way. Remember when you killed me? You covered the king, you best not miss! And now, this is my new fate. Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's spaghetti! Holy shit! You see that spaghetti cat? Guess I really am a cat. Guess the suit's... Just fine, curl up and watch. Watch the strange patterns of yada yada, I missed it. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh! Bueno, bueno. Good game. Very good game. Oh! I was watching Missile that whole sequence. The pirouette. Happy birthday. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Birthdays celebrating together. No with friends, loved ones, nothing like it, baby. Oh, he just wanted the spaghetti. There's something about that spaghetti. It looks like strips of bacon. Okay. Missile's now Lynn's dog. Ooh, these guys. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? They're mimicking Cavanella's dance. I mean, I'm not gonna be a great detective just like Cavanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh. This is always Lynn's dog. You read the short story from the website. Oh, I see. Oh, God, you're doing that in public? Put some shoes on. Here's your food, gentlemen. Disgusting. Oh, no. Memory, what are you doing here? Are you going to be picking new members from the SIU today? So you took a part-time job here just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, God, please knock it off. You have no idea the links I'd go to reach my goals. Ooh. Gross. Ooh. Oh. Oh, free food at your work here. Hey. Never cooked this way before. So exotic. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, fenugreek, etc. Is this really necessary for this new curried chicken menu item? Very best customer requested it. Now go. Good luck with the customers. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh! Big boy! He really, I'm glad they got out. He's really thinking about that chicken all the time. It took up his wall art inside of his cell. He lived and breathed the chicken. Never went to jail, I know, but in the alternate timeline he did. Okay, these two. You sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Huh. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh. Funds from the chicken attic? Huh? I still like how his head was like jello, all wiggly and stuff. Free money. Well, they're dead. Yeah, I guess she didn't see that one coming. Them's the breaks. Aw, so this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Did she just knock it against his forehead? She's not writing smut, she's writing artistic romance. She usually does that ding with the glass by itself, but I saw his head actually bounce back. Ah, yes, the villains. The deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say these grapes are quite good, my man. The Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Music. Oh no, tunes in the park? Huh, okay. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Another day in the work. What a fucking day, huh, guys? Still wearing his prison suit. It was part of his, it was kind of part of his, band outfit, maybe. I don't know. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect yada yada. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance passed down for generations. In my family, we have to do this when we get a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show me, say, next week? You got it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Does it make him look round from the front profile when he's rolling? 10 long years, Yomil. Your time is up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Hey, he can walk again. Damn. 10 years in the joint. Thank you, Sissel. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Aw. That's good. That's good. That's cute. Oh my god. Aw. Good game. Good game. Game's good. Thumbs up. Strong approval. Nodding my head knowingly. Missile has like 4 tails. Didn't really ever stew on that too much, honestly. I figured it was just like a... Interesting. I'd seen the breaks and the tail. I didn't quite look at it that closely. It's like, oh, to show his wisdom. The wisdom he will accrue one day in the future, you know? It's motion. Exactly. It's supposed to be his tail wagging super fast, just doesn't translate to high def. I see, I see. Oh. Them limitations, yeah. Let me see. I believe that's basically the end of it, yeah? Well, let's see, let's see. So, stream went a little longer than I was expecting. I thought it was... I didn't think the tail end of the game was that long. Ooh, donut! There goes... I'm looking for rats. We got rats coming here? I didn't make a pun. What are you talking about? The concept arts? I mean, it's art we'd seen previously. The unlocks, rather, right? Right! There they go. The tail end? That wasn't a pun. It doesn't count. It technically is one, but it was unintentional. Aw. Have you heard Boku wa Missile? I have not, no. Thank you for the applause. There's a bunch of extra concept art in the credits. That's cool. Shu Takumi's sketches. Really? Hang on a sec. I don't want to skip the credit crawl. Wrote for Missile for this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of hand-waved some of the stuff, but it seemed a little inconsistent at times, I thought, with what some people remembered and some didn't. But when it comes to time travel stuff, I'm pretty good at just shutting my brain off about that. I know some people get really hung up on time travel loopholes and things, you know? Let me see here. Extras. Illustrations, I suppose. So these are in-game ones. Oh, hang on a second. Aw. Wow. Man, he looks like such a dirtbag with this goatee. I am so glad they didn't go with these designs. I'm sorry, but the facial hair just made me kind of go, hey. It shifts him entirely from a dude with a distinctive hairstyle into just like, he just looks so much more evil and twisted. A nasty man. Apologies to any folks with similar facial hair, but just the representation they're going with here with the face angles, just, oh wow. These are the iterations of Lynn, I guess? I mean, far left looks like a webcomic, middle looks like somebody's mom, far right is getting in the ballpark, I think. Kind of like business Lynn. She looks older in the center. Like, she looks like, you know, much older in the center. Oh. So like the middle right here with the glasses, that was something, that's a design thing that kind of slid off into that, what was the Ace Attorney character? Jowd's jacket. Oh, that too. Nice. Trucy, that's who it was, yeah. The glasses made me think of something that pops up on an Ace Attorney character. Oh, yeah. Interesting. With this guy, I'm glad they went with the small, goofy, scrappy guy. The far left looks far too intimidating, I feel. I look at the far left. If you showed me the guy on the far left, I'd say, oh, that's a primary antagonist. I kind of liked him just being like this little goofy guy. Oh, wow. He needs to be a little scrunglow. Exactly. Man. I kind of like the guy on the far right, though. Oh, wow. Oh, these are real cute. I like these. Ooh. Wait, was that another character from some point? I mean, I'm guessing that's probably not the original missile on the right, right? Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I like how they mashed the center and the right ones together for the final design. They really kind of just looked at these two and went, wait a minute. I'm onto something here. Far left is far too meek. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Far left design is really goddamn good. Don't talk to me, Mom. I'm listening to my tunes. Far left is really goddamn good. That's Invader Zim. Oh, man. Far left is Salaryman. Far left is Salaryman with like an ulcer or something. Jesus. Middle and far right are hard asses, though. Man. Left is a Pokemon trainer. Oh yeah, here's okay. The blowjob brothers. Okay, far right. Big doofus energy on the one on the right in the brown jacket. Jawline that stop a fucking Buick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. These are both Cabanella? Really? Oh god. Oh god, the guy on the far right. What the hell? The far right is Cabanella like a week before retirement. Wow. The middle I really like. Who the? Oh, this is the park guy. Wow. That really took a departure. Yeah, this is the pigeon guy. God. Professor is what you're thinking? Could be that too. I see the leaflets as the thing that's getting me, or the flyers rather. Because the prof didn't have those. Are there any captions? Not that I'm seeing, no. This is, okay, this is him. Far left. Far left is you gotta stop day drinking and you really need to see a dentist. Please see a dentist. Oh my god. Aw. Oh god. Wow. That chef always had nose problems, didn't he? Yeah, it's like if he didn't have the sausage nose, he was like half sardine or something. Wow. Ooh, these are Jouds? Oh my god. I really like these because when you see these concept arts, you can see the parts they picked and chose, usually, from each of them. Round Joud. Yeah. That's where they said, no. We got to round this boy out some. Oh, interesting. So these are like roughs of her animations and stuff. the arm flailing in the bottom left. Nice. I really love how they drew her. It looks so cute. Whoever the artist was here, I don't know if this is Shuto Kumi themselves or what. 80s anime. It extremely looks like it, doesn't it? I was looking at the eyes and stuff, and I was just thinking of how Rumiko Takahashi did her side profiles and some of the older Ranma stuff. And I was like, huh, making me think of Akane or something. I don't know. Huh. Nice. Early Ranma-ass look, yeah. Oh, wait, the gun! Look at this. They even said, no, we have to make her stand like this. That's really good. She's got to look like a hard ass when she's possessed. Man, this is escaping a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff escaping from here on the submarine. Oh, there's Yomiel. Okay. Nice. Okay, when he sits up, he has to look really, really gross. Oh, okay, here's the early, this is the early concept of that weirdo guy. I love that. God, I can't get over the faces. It really is looking like early Rumiko Takahashi, whoever did this. It's really eerie. Oh my god, the leaf stuff? Wow. Yeah, it's like, I really liked the era of whenever they finished games, they would keep a lot of this stuff, like old dev interviews or a lot of the concept art. Yeah, there's concept art of the guy having a heart attack. It's not really Masonic Koku. Not quite, no. It's just the way her eyes look from afar and some of the emoting just really makes me think of Rumiko Takahashi. Interesting. Gun stuff. Throwing the gun away. The lean pose. The chicken! The chicken we gotta show her wolfing down the chicken. It's very important. This is all about character development, okay? Game Center CX once ran a segment where they asked various staff members to draw characters from memory, and one of them kept on drawing these characters from early 90s Takahashi illustrations. Of course, Arino picked up on it. Nice. Very good. Surprised by how many of these there are. Definitely explains why some of her animations and emotes were so detailed. Like, they even said, okay, when she goes in here, I want it to look exactly like this. Oh my, oh my. Oh, there's a little girl? Yeah, with the ice bag on her head? They were so detailed, people thought they were rotoscoped. All the characters, they have all their motions. Even have her hitting the rats. Dodge this upper. That poor rat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and okay. Here's her dodging the chandelier and saving her drink. They blew half the animation on Lynn alone. I didn't really consider how incredibly nuanced and detailed Lynn in particular were. They're showing it for all these characters, but she had so many pages. Okay, yeah, here's the dude reading, closing his book. Is there going to be one for gobbling grapes? Of course there is. The grapes. Gotta pluck one from the very bottom. They have to be big grapes. Very big grapes. Just this guy here. Yeah, that's it. You get the idea. More of her. Interesting. Huh. A lot for her. I'm not sure why. Oh, actually, wait. Here's more of the mom. Okay. Wow. Even the wadding up of the paper. That is impressive. Jeez. Let's see. So, wow. So this is kind of like the thing where you can't draw Peggy Hill looking sexy. They can't draw her doing these poses. So what? Can't be on the ground on her knees like this. Can't be kneeling down like this. They don't want her looking when she throws away the paper, I guess? That's strange. There's her hitting the rat again. Wow. That poor fella. Can't kneel down because it'd spill her wine? I suppose so, yeah. Huh. Yes! Throwing the rat. Yes! That poor guy. Oh my god. Oh, this is the rock star guy. Slight deviation from the concept art. This is him answering the phone, I guess, in the facility. Okay. That's Brendan Small. Okay, this is the... Ah, right. I was wondering about the pose. No, the dog! Missile. Yeah, he's doing the razzle dazzle. Look at that. I'm sorry. I'm getting shot here. Oh. That's really fucking good. I'm sorry, I need to get a screenshot of this for later. Spy versus spy ass. The donut eating animation. God. Let me see. This is just her scooting around here. Okay. Huh. Hitting the wall? I don't remember ever seeing her hit the wall. Maybe that was axed? Huh. I got some animations for some outline sketches when Lynn saved her. Uh-huh. I suppose so for this. Okay. Pushed. Oh, did she hit a wall when she got pushed? Yeah, and this is him doing all of his little fish things. He's got to be singing. It's important. This is when they decided on the big schnoz, of course. No, he does not scoot like this. No, not this. This is a sign of weakness. Not this. He's too apathetic. No. His nose was a chicken drumstick with grill marks. I figured it was either that or a sausage. It's probably more thematic. Nice. Okay, these are the this is the little goober here. You gotta stick your butt out a little bit. Gotta get a bit of a lean going. Man, there's so many of these. Part 2. Entire flowchart detailing this. Okay, and these are just her poses, it seems. Pop. Ah, this guy. Of course he's going to have a few in here. Bird hops down. This is when Lynn's dead and he hops off his head. Okay. Aww. Okay, this is nearing the end when he gets up. I see. Huh. This is falling through the shutter. Bird grabbing the coat. Yeah. Cabanella? Sure. More Cabanella. It's important when he goes down the stairs, he's got to have a pose. Oh god, there's going to be so many for Cabanella, aren't there? Cabanella gets a lot of them. Oh god. He does. This interaction's really good. Me? Oh my god, these are so good. Did he notice me at long last? Oh god. Okay, he did the stagger a few times. That's really good. Huh. Spin pose. This is when she's dead. Sitting at a desk. Pose. Okay. Sitting down. Oh god. Now the chief with the grippers. Oh, he's lovely, says the cop. Oh god. Oh yeah, the chair thing that he does like once. Huh. Oh man. This is pose. This is when he sits up. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many that I'm grabbing here that of screenshots that are beautiful. How majestic. Cat, of course. Good cat shapes. Oh, this is Robo. This is Robo fella. Robo Yomil. Aha. More of him. Oh no. An earlier iteration where he's made out of just trash. Not very impressive to them, I guess. Oh yeah, the other variations. Big go-go gadget energy. That's very good. That's very, very good. Oh man, oh man. Oh god, the radio face. That's kind of horrifying. Huh. Used food yo meal is peak. Okay, and these are gobsmacked. Huh. Grasping internet for slang. Grasping. The pet's just traipsing over him. Ooh! Missile! Huh! Beautiful, beautiful. These are just miscellaneous doodles down here, I think. Yeah, extremely, extremely. The problems of living in a dry climate, I guess. Cute little one-off doodles. Music? Coding? Who knows? Really good pose. Oh my god. That Sissel stanced up against somebody. Wow. Or Yomil, I'm sorry. Butler? Christmas? Christmas? What? Oh, this is this cutscene. I see. It just has all of these. Ooh. Yeah, and the rest are these. I see. A lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, and there's still some that I never got. That'll do it. That'll do it. No Jowd storyboards. Apparently not. Hope you like sliding block puzzles. Uh-oh, gotta go. Uh-oh, that's it for today, friends. Okay, challenges. What's challenges? What's this? I don't have too much longer. I gotta record stuff soon. Huh? Chivos? That's all it is, right? Just jumping to a chapter for Chivos? Oh. Careful of Crimson Light? Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so, Twilight Princess tomorrow, okay? We'll be doing Twilight Princess tomorrow. Have you read the prologues? Pretty short, maybe good way to end stream. I have not read them. I feel like I've got a couple folks who are going to pull me into a call like almost immediately, I think. I've got to record something. Plus also my voice is getting a little crispy. I'll have to see how the recording thing goes, honestly. So, where are the prologues? Memories? No, not here. Ghost Trick website. Ah. Okay, so Twilight Princess tomorrow. We're gonna have Cece on Sunday afternoon. All right. Thanks for coming, Pine. Good to see you as always, by the way. We're gonna raid into Digi. Raid message is Top Palm. I don't know if they've played Ghost Trick. If they have, they will know what this means. If they have not played it, no spoilers, okay. But anyway, thanks for coming, folks. Raid starting momentarily. Have a great rest of the day or evening, etc., okay? Till then, have a good one, farewell, and don't die, I guess? Don't die. Good night. I crumble to dust.